Go, 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 go. I think go. I don't know if I'm ready, but it's go time. Live chat. Hello, Troy. I'm sorry I'm late. Uh, okay, I can dismiss that and go here and start that up over there. But it's go time. Up, see, that was me, and I was just setting up my live on another hoochie. What's it? I don't know if I can play it without. Um. Okay. Hello, Carla. Hello, Chris. Don't go outside, Troy. Not in the dark. Okay. LHOMA. Hello, Serena. We love you too, Troy. Me. I think I'm all set. I don't know. Oh, that's what I need. I need to do this, that. Then bring my chat back up. Paste. Post. Pin. Are we ready now? I hope you can't hear that in the background. Can you hear that in the background like an echo? If you can, then I'll just turn it off. Because on account of, I don't want you guys to be disturbed by the echo. I didn't even get a chance to go and see. I was busy watching Troy and David Moffat and Greg doing a live on David Moffat's channel. Hello, Kevin. How are you? You don't hear an echo? Oh, that's good. It's 11:11. I love that time. That's one of my favorite times to see on the digital clock. If it starts bugging me, I'm going to turn it off anyway because I can still hear it in the background. Hello, Bonnie. I'm sorry about last night. I went looking and I could not find anything by Pat Benatar that I knew really. I'd heard a couple of them, but I'm not a fan. And after reading some of the lyrics from her other songs, I'm definitely not a fan. Sorry. are you? We have RNC and R&B. Everybody's using initials. Um, did I didn't miss anybody, did I? I hope I didn't miss anybody. No, I didn't miss anybody. I think I got everybody. I'm pretty sure. Yep, I think I got everybody. Either that or I'm blind. I don't know. We had a thunderstorm earlier today and got almost a whole quarter inch. Okay. We're in a thunderstorm watch. It's summertime. Well, it's almost summertime. It's thunderstorm season. It's going to be here until September, October, even November. We even get them in the wintertime around here. Every now and then, if there's a really bad snowstorm or something going on, yeah, it's not unusual to see thunder and lightning. Or at least you got to see the boys. I did. I watched the whole thing all the way through. And if I missed any part of it because I got drawn away, I came back and wound it back a little bit until I got to a point where I'd already seen, and then I'd start it over and get into 1.5 mode and catch up again. Because I didn't want to miss any of it because it was good. I got a kick out of listening to you guys. No noogies. They hurt. Just popping in to say hi. Family movie night. That's it. That's always a good idea. We used to do that too. What are you watching for a movie tonight? You're in a severe watch? Bummer. Where was everybody here when Troy was live with David Moffat? There were only like 3 or 4 of us watching at any one point. I think at one point there might have been 5 people watching, but not too many. Those boys are fantastic. They've been helping Troy a lot, and I'm proud of them. They seem like really nice guys. Before going, I also before going where? I also transplanted 3. You've been transplanting tomato plants for the past month. Pulled some grass. You mean the weeds? I have no idea. When I got back after it stopped raining, I finished planting the other 2. Okay. and pulled all. I thought you pulled all the tomato plants after you planted them. I was gonna say, pulled all the grass out. Dinner was eating dinner. Chris, did I send you the intro? Oh, that was excellent, Troy. I loved it. That was pretty good. Even if it was AI, it was still pretty good. Chris, did I send you the? Yeah. Hello, Heather. How are you? Signal inside the camper is almost zilch. You're in a camper? You're out camping somewhere? Or are you in the camper in the backyard? I don't know. Did you go someplace for the weekend? Also planted 12 Malabar spina seeds and stripped mugwort stems to the dried leaves to use for tea. Okay. Mugwort is in the ragweed family. No, thank you. Yeah, I'm allergic to ragweed. Ragweed makes me sneeze. Oh yeah, this was different, Chris. This was an AI generated banjo thing with the girls singing, and it's really good. It's like a bluegrass song, and it's all about Troy. Probably because I just got here and Chris hasn't had a chance to pop up yet. And he's probably watching the weather because he's got severe storms coming at him. So if he's in severe storm mode, he's a little preoccupied with other things and he's too busy to come up and say hello. Yes, ma'am. I'm at the lake. Ooh, nice. Waskish, Minnesota. Cool. That sounds like fun. That I really like that song, Troy. That was really good. The other one was pretty, but I don't know. It just didn't seem to fit like this one. This one is definitely a you song. I caught a small northern pike and 3 sheephead. I'm not sure what a sheephead is. I know I've heard that and I've probably seen them. Is a sheephead the same thing as a carp? No, yes, maybe. I'm not sure. I don't think we have any up here. Unless it is carp. Then we have plenty of carp up here. We call them suckers, though. We don't call them carp, usually. Why not, Bonnie? Serena, did you hear what happened to two Minnesota lawmakers? One was murdered and the other wounded. When did that happen? Oh, thanks for bringing us all down. Thanks, really, Serena. Way to go. Sheephead is a freshwater drum. Brum bum bum ching. Kind of like a carp. That's what I thought. Nope, not a sucker. Well, a carp is a sucker. I'm going to have to look it up now. You know that, don't you? On the counter. Paste. Oh. That looks like a cross between a kiver and a perch. Not sheep, you dumb, stupid. Fish. Why do they always show them with your head first? They got teeth like freaking people's teeth. Ew. That's horrible. I want to see what the stupid fish looks like. Okay, so that's wow. That's huge. That one's really big. That is totally different. Not anything. Look who we have here. That one doesn't have any stripes on it, though.
Correct, because it's a freshwater fish. It's not saltwater.
Oh, is that what I.
You got to know your fishes.
Reopen closed tab. Okay. Fresh water.
See, there's another.
Oh, that's different.
Okay.
That's a freshwater drum. Oh, it looks like a dace.
A who?
Dace. DACE. Only it's a lot bigger.
If you say so.
Those are big.
Just so you know, Garth Brooks is thunder rolling up here.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never seen one of them up here. We don't have any up here. Definitely not. Yeah. That's a big fish.
Oh, they're fun catching. because
I bet.
they'll sit there and bend your rod, and and then they'll give you some fun.
I bet.
Some people eat them, and a lot of people don't. Because
Yeah.
they got a lot of bones.
Yeah, because they kind of look like
A carp.
what we call a what we call
A
a
fish.
kiver. Only it's kind of a cross between a kiver and which is a panfish, or what do you guys call them? Crappie. Crappie.
Crappie, not crappy.
Yeah, it's spelled crappie, but they pronounce it crappie because
Yeah.
they don't know the difference between the sound of an A and the sound of an O. I don't know.
Troy, I mean, the one that you posted yesterday, according to what I found. So if this one's a different one, I will check it out. But that was the only one I saw that was on your channel, was that one that you posted yesterday. So,
Right, but did you check your email?
I checked. Troy Facebook messengered me. That's what he usually does.
Because he sent me an email with it in it.
I checked email and I didn't, unless
That's right. Because
he just did it. Let me check. Nope, not in that one. Go over here.
it's probably in Facebook if he usually sends you Facebook stuff.
I don't want that. I want this one. Thank you. And he didn't send it in that email, to that email. So, anyhow.
Okay.
He says, yes, different. Okay. Well,
Do you want me to forward the email to Chris? Troy? I can do that. New tab. Miscellaneous. Inbox.
So, Troy, while she's doing that, I have a question for you. And if you want to chat later about it, privately, we can do, or I can call you or something, or tomorrow or whatever. I was just curious. I did not watch the big military parade, but I had heard that there was a lot of inconsistencies because, like, they weren't in step. There were people that were on their cell phones. There were people that had their backs to the commander in chief while waving at the crowd and sending hearts out and all this jazz to the crowd instead of saluting the commander in chief as it passed in review. I didn't know if you saw it, and I was just going to see what you thought of it.
Okay, I just sent it to you.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. I'm checking currently.
It's in the Yahoo. Yahoo!
And it'll take it a minute or two.
Yeah, probably.
But all I know is that there was a lot, from what I had heard, there was a lot of seasoned veterans that were just like shaking their heads, going, "Oh my gosh!" So,
I think I missed something.
are you talking about what I'm referencing to?
Yeah.
Referencing the military parade in Washington D.C. today. I didn't watch it, but I had heard from a fellow veteran how lack of military discipline there was throughout
really
the whole parade. Yes. Yes.
What the hell?
It's I don't want to get on because I know it's I'll it was just they
That's
weren't in sync. They did not. There was a tank that came by. It was in pass in review. In pass in review, you turn towards your superior, i.e., the commander in chief, and you salute and hold the salute until
he passes by.
until you pass by, or the superior drops the salute
Salute, yeah.
or renders it, and
Sloppy.
And
Well,
it was
there's no discipline in the freaking military anymore because we can't offend anyone.
well,
It's like, I'm sorry, that's not military.
I'm just
Yeah, military doesn't care about your sensibilities.
Well, Troy, I would say that just be prepared, brother, because if that's what we've got to defend our country, we need to do.
We're in deep doo doo.
We need to get some people, some drill instructors to get these people in shape and get them to military discipline.
Yeah, big time.
So
They ought to all watch the movie DI.
I was thinking Full Metal Jacket and Heartbreak Ridge. They need to watch those for 24 hours straight.
Have you seen the movie DI? The DI?
DI?
The DI. It's from the 50s, I think.
Oh, that's yeah.
The DI was what's his face from Dragnet?
You talking about Friday? Or Harry Morgan?
No, not Harry Morgan. Joe Friday. What the heck is his name? It sucks getting old when you can't remember your own name. Never mind somebody else's name. That was a movie, I'm telling you. And the private that he was constantly on his butt was
you talking about Jack Webb?
Yes, thank you. Oh yeah, Jack Webb. I'm telling you, there were scenes in that movie. He's standing nose to nose.
Oh yeah, they did.
They did not take any crap from anyone, and you better step in line or get the hell out. And it was hard to get the hell out because they weren't just going to let you run tail and
Yeah. Well, that was like back in those days. Say you got in trouble a lot with the law, and the judge finally said enough's enough. Here's your two choices: you go to jail or you join the military.
And neither one was a fun place to go.
Well, I mean,
but at least in the military, you didn't have the same kind of record as you did if you went to jail.
Yeah. And usually the judges would go, if you spend, your career in the military for so many years, all this will drop and go away.
Yeah, exactly.
But it's one of those, it's like to this day, if you were at my house and you went to my closet, you would see collared shirts with buttons, and then you would see, that are long sleeve. Then you'd see the button short sleeve. Then you'd see the pullovers or the polos. And then you would see the T-shirts, long sleeve, short sleeve, and then tank top or whatever, and all that. And then an extra bonus point, they're color matched. All the grays, all the oranges, all the yellows, all the blues, and yeah.
Color coordinated.
So, but yeah,
Yeah.
it's,
And when you made your bed, you had to bounce a quarter off of it, or you had to tear it all apart right down to the mattress and start all over.
oh no. That is if your DI did not tear it apart for you and come
Yeah.
up and reach and just flip it.
True.
I like the I thought the alarm clock was pretty cool. They'd come and beat the trash can. They always had a galvanized
Lit.
trash can, and you'd be you'd be so exhausted, from
Right
the
in your
day
face.
before and staying up half the night, and you'd finally go to sleep, and you were sleeping so good, and then boom, the lights come on. I swear they had searchlights for light.
They were, they were bright lights.
It was and then of course the trash can, and he had a stick or a club or something or he'd use the lid to be. It was just like, holy moly!
Yep.
There was
And you best get up quick. Don't hesitate either.
I have to admit, there was a couple of times that this, because I was 17, there was a couple of times this little scrawny little 17-year-old wanted to take on that grown adult man and kick his because it was just like, no,
but, I don't want to get up. Yeah, but you didn't dare because you'd be in real trouble then.
Oh, talk about taking the toothbrush to clean a bathroom floor and a toilet. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, and you didn't get a new one after that either.
Fun
You
times.
You best bleach it really good before you use it again.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the DI. That is a good movie. Yeah, you sit down, your little fuzzy-tailed little bebopping little soldier boys, and you just go watch this. This is what you can expect starting tomorrow. That would definitely open their eyes.
Yes, Serena, she did say Joe Friday. She was using it as a reference to
his real name,
Jack Webb.
Yep.
And y'all, if anybody's interested, yeah, it came out in 1957, that movie, and if you want to stream it, you can watch it on YouTube, but it says you've got to pay $3.99. I'm like, what?
Really?
I'm like, that
should be free to every soldier going into the army. This is what you can expect when you're going in the army. There ain't no sweet little cozy places in the army for any little dweeb. If you can't handle being a man, don't bother going in the army.
Or the military, period.
Yeah, any branch.
Yes, they'll use the branch on you.
Yes, they would. Absolutely. Yeah, there's no sweet treatment for those sensitive little boys that are still hanging onto their mommy's skirts.
Well, that's and I'm sure Troy can.
Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Every time I hear that ding, that's all I think of. I need to look that up. Just so uh
Did I? I don't think I did. Hi, Ace. Sending you a hug, girl. Let me get.
here it is. Okay, I am going to post this in the chat and you guys can go listen to it so you'll know what I mean what I'm saying when I say ding fries are done.
Ding who?
Fries are done.
Oh, ding, the fries are done.
Ding fries are done. Ding fries are done. Yeah, you got to go see that.
I'm not going to say what I thought I heard you say.
Ding fries are done. Ding fries are done. It's a Christmas type theme.
I thought you were saying ding fry the fryer.
No, fries are done.
I hope the fryer's not done.
The fryer's not done.
Fryer Tuck, you know.
Yeah, I know who Friar Tuck is. Yeah, no, I won't even go there. Nope, not gonna say it. Not gonna say it at all. All the stupid jokes people used to say about poor Friar Tuck.
That looks. Oh, okay. That's got to be an AI thing or something. The way the mouth's moving. I could be wrong. I'll have to watch it later because I've got it muted and.
Yeah, all you got to do is mute it, and yeah, then you'll miss the whole.
Mouth is sitting there like this, and it looks fake.
Well, yeah, it is kind of. It's a spoof. Yeah.
I did get your email, Miss Lori.
You did? Okay. It's definitely more Troy.
It's been Troyanized.
Yes. It's definitely a Troy song all the way. And as soon as I heard it, it was like, yeah, that's more like Troy.
All right. The heck was that?
I have no idea.
It was either a moth or a huge fly.
I was looking down at the chat, so I missed it.
Well, it just went like zing right past me. So
I should have seen it then, but I was looking down at chat, so I didn't see it. But I have seen things fly past before, which I'm assuming something came in when you open the door to put Faith out or let her in. Because the little critters just love jumping in as soon as you open the door. Because they're hanging around out there next to the door saying,
the light.
Yeah, I like this light.
That's what I need to do is I want to get a post, a 4x4 post, and dig a hole and put it in the ground, and then put my bug zapper.
That would be a good idea. Somewhere not too far away from the door so that the little buggers can fly into that when they fly around the light. See, Heather saw it. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Yeah, spell check does suck. Absolutely. The boys have my presence right now and teaching them my knowledge, beeping them for the military. Okay. They have a surprise coming for JROTC next year. Ace! Did you see the ding fries are done yet? Or did you already know about that? I wonder how many people know about it because it's kind of old now because it was like I don't know, probably 2002, 2003, somewhere around there or something, maybe. Sometime before 2005, I think. You have to have a good sense of humor.
Let's see. Oops.
Okay.
There you go, Miss Lori. When
Okay.
it pops up,
What's that? Where's the beef? I don't even have to hear it. I can see it.
can you smell it now? But if you look, I tell you, that's Miss Lori in that commercial. Mm-hmm.
They were all looking for it. Where's the beef?
You brought up old commercials and type thing, and I was like, oh, I know which one I'm going to.
Well, the one that I posted isn't a commercial, but it was from a commercial. It was a parodied commercial, made it into a spoof.
Ah, Weird Al version.
Sorta, yeah.
Got it.
Where's the beef? That was the original too, I think.
Yes, ma'am. Came out in 1984. Do you remember where you were in 1984?
I was in a book. No, it wasn't. 1984. That was I don't know. Let's see. Where was I? I had 3 little kids running around. Very little kids.
I've heard of the story Three Little Pigs, but never the story of 3 little kids.
My 3 sons.
Yeah.
Yep, that was me.
And
I was the mom. Instead of just the dad.
Yes,
I was the mom and Jerry was the dad.
Can I help you?
Uh-oh.
I'm a little busy. Just a little. But what do you need?
I want something. She said, "Oh, the fries are done. Ding, ding, the fries are done."
Do you want to go outside again? You know it's thundering, and I mean it's missing us. But do you need to go outside? Let me see if this. I mean, I let her out prior to coming on prior to your live, so I would be like, "Oh, I might be able to. Yeah, I'll be right back."
Okay. Thanks for the warning. Well, at least somebody got a kick out of it. That thing always makes me laugh. Every now and then we'll pull it out, especially around Christmas time. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Dee, 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 dee. Okay, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna mute. I should mute myself. Hold on. What the heck? Yeah. Okay, I'm back. I can't help it. That thing makes me laugh.
What I miss? What I miss?
I just I turned off, muted my microphone, and I had to go and watch Sting Fries Are Done.
Ah, okay.
Hi, Bonnie. Hello, Kevin. Everybody's back. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Oh, man.
It makes me remember from The Wizard of Oz. Ding dong, the witch is dead. Remember that?
Ding dong, the witch is dead. Witch, oh witch, the wicked witch. Ding dong, the wicked witch is dead.
Hi, Kramos.
Hello, Kramos. How you doing? We're just remembering stupid, silly old commercials from years and years ago and other silly things like Ding Dong, the witch is dead. Witch, old witch, the wicked witch from The Wizard of Oz. Thank you, Chris.
What I do now?
You posted Kramos' webpage.
Well, I'm trying to stay on top of it as far as, posting everybody's channels so that if somebody else wants to subscribe or whatever, and they don't have a wrench, it's kind of hard for them to do it. So
that's true. Yeah, I know. Because if you don't have a wrench and you hit the 3 buttons, all you get is report.
Yeah.
That's no fun. I don't want to report anybody. I want to find out what their webpage is. Sometimes, if you're lucky, you can click on the name and it might open up, or you can right click on the name and it might copy it so that you can post it in a search, the search window, and look for it from there in YouTube.
You know, I love you, but there's such a thing called personal space. Do you see me eating your dog food every day? No. Can you give me a little space, please?
I'm guessing she didn't want to go out.
No, but she keeps inching and inching and inching closer to my little.
Because you're
Yeah.
putting stuff in your face and she wants to eat it.
I mean, she is a half an inch away.
Inches.
Such manners you have.
Silly
Not.
pooch.
Can you go read a book?
Read a book. Go read a book. Oh, she's old. What is she, 15?
Yes, ma'am.
Because she was just a little pup when you got her. So if you had her for 15 years, she's a little over 15. Sorry. Don't tell her how old she is. I'm Scruffy Butt has joined. Okay. I'm Scruffy Butt. Oh, there he is. It's
Well,
Scruffy Butt.
hello, brother.
Hello, I'm trying to get.
He's trying to get everything worked out.
I figured that. That's Scruffy Butt. I'm Scruffy Butt. You got the sound on the.
Oh no, go ahead, keep saying it, Miss Lori. We like to hear it.
On the Scruffy Butt.
Hey,
I'm Scruffy Butt. That's what it says.
okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. How are you, my friend?
I'm here. How are y'all?
Oh, we're good. I'm good. I don't know. I think Chris is okay.
Well,
I just want to know who's got a scruffy butt.
Yep.
Who's got a scruffy
I
butt?
can't get the thing to work, so
Oh,
Are you getting it down, Pat?
no, I was trying to get to where I could hear y'all better because from the phone I can't hear the phone very well, but then I can't see the chat, so I got to watch it on TV behind it. And I was just trying to make chicken salad out of chicken something other.
okay.
But
I
Well,
enjoyed your live tonight with David and Greg.
well, I am too, because actually, when we got started doing it, and everything, we all got together, and he forgot to put it on
He
live.
forgot to, I know, he forgot to go live.
15, 20 minutes into it. And
So we missed the whole beginning. I have no idea because he
Yeah.
hadn't.
and then once he did do it, all the sounds and everything that I had going on, it went haywire. I was hearing everybody.
Oh, no.
So it was a learning experience for all three of us. So,
Yep.
but luckily,
Yeah,
our boys were here to do whatever.
to straighten it out. Yeah. To figure out how to fix it.
did they set your VCR while they're there?
Dang, that's probably the only thing short that they didn't do. But they've been here for the past week doing things around the house, pulling brush out from the backyard, getting it. And boys have done more work and stuff that I can't give enough praise.
Well, like I said, I had heard only great things. How well mannered they are, how they're going to go far in the military.
They will. Of course,
You know.
Of course, Silas, he has some medical issues, so he's not going to be able to go into the military. but he's going to be able to go. I think he's going to go far.
Yeah.
In whatever he does.
But yes, I was. See, I didn't even get. It was on your channel that you went live.
No, it was
No, it was on David's.
It was on
David
David
Moffat.
Half-Ass Homestead channel.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, the only thing I saw, I thought he was.
That was the one
Frankie,
with
yeah,
Troy and
because I was looking because I knew that you were supposedly going live, today, and I never got any kind of notification that you were live.
Right.
And I checked to make sure I was, subscribed to you and all that, but I didn't know it was on Half-Assed or David's channel.
Yeah.
None of us has.
I was totally confused, and I didn't even realize it until I got the notification from David that it was with you and Greg, because I was totally confused because somebody was talking about Ohio going live, and I thought it was Ohio that was doing it, and I was totally confused.
Well, I had to get a hold of Greg and say, Greg, where are we doing this at? Because Greg, it was his idea, and we set all that up, and I knew it was at David's time slot, but I didn't know which channel who was actually doing it. And
I'm surprised that he didn't set it up so that you could all show the live on your own channels.
I don't think he knows how to do it yet. This was completely new for all of us, and then the boys set it up to where I could actually do it from my PC, which I've never used before, and it was great for Doofloppy, the little one, because he's starting out with a blank PC to set up everything for me, and even with it being a gaming PC, it's all blank, so he can set it up whatever I need to do. So.
That's good. That's good.
Well, I'll hit the replay and watch it.
Yeah.
Can you see the chat?
I can't. Actually, I don't think anybody's chatting right now.
No, and I need to tell Miss Carla thank you.
But hey, everyone, I love all y'all.
What was that?
Nope. Ace is there. Hi, Ace.
Hello, Ace. They're
love you, sis. You've been in my prayers and thoughts all day long. Because I love you, and I'm always there for you, no matter what.
Quiet now in chat. Yeah, I know. It seems like everybody's sleeping, but there's 11 people watching.
Yeah.
So
it must have been me.
They must be hiding. They're in there lurking. Kramos and Bonnie and Carla and Ace.
Hi, Mrs. and Mr. Walter Jobs.
And Serena every once in a while. That's Carla.
Mr. and
Mrs. Walter Job. That's Carla.
I'm so tired right now from everything been going on. So if I'm a little off, I'm sorry.
Plus, after you got done with your live, you went to do the bike thing, to do your exercises. Did you ever get that done? You did?
Yes, I did. I ate and then went and spent my time doing my
on your bike.
Physical therapy and stuff, which usually takes me a little bit. But
hello, Teresa.
Hi, Teresa.
Hi, Teresa.
Love you,
How are
girl.
you feeling?
I'm
Absolutely.
going to have to meet her one of these days too.
I would love to meet every single one of you guys. I'm telling you, I would absolutely love it.
Yep.
Oh, and Kevin's still out there too.
Hey, Kevin.
It's been a few minutes, but he's probably still out there too.
Yeah.
Well, you know, we could
Kevin
always meet in Missouri at that fudge factory.
Nah.
Persons.
Have our own little meetup.
Every now and then I get a notification from the fudge factory.
Really?
Yeah, because when everybody was talking about it and everybody said, oh, yeah, go check out their website. They actually have a YouTube channel. And I went there and they said, oh, you should join the web channel. And
Well, you know, they
I
put a
made the
weather
mistake
report
of
out
doing
the
that.
other day.
So every once in a while I get something from the fudge factory.
Yeah, they put out weather the other day. It's kind of swampy in Uranus. And,
Yeah. Yeah.
But they were still packing fudge.
But they're still packing fudge out back.
Oh,
Yeah.
Chris knew that was coming. But that's,
I just want to know how much fudge is too much fudge.
Yeah.
we will have to go there.
Hey,
and
there's
do a
Kevin.
live
He's
show.
back.
We will find out.
Kevin's still here. I figured he was. Okay.
L.A.
L-A-M-H-O-M-A. I can't say anyway or okay anymore. What am I gonna say?
You betcha.
You betcha.
Where's
You
the beef?
betcha.
Where's the beef?
Where's the beef?
Or ding, the fries are done.
Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Yeah. You might not want to watch it, Chris, because it'll probably. You got to have a sense of humor. And
Yeah.
it's probably
What?
something that you might get offended by, but I know my sister used to
hilarious.
laugh at it.
What?
She didn't mind.
What? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? You're bugging. You're bugging. You're bugging. You're like a 3-year-old. What? You want to go out?
Don't you yell at my dog?
You want to go out? Are you going to go out the door this time?
Of
Please
course
pray.
not.
Please pray for me.
We're
Prayers
praying
up.
for your niece.
Come on. You wanna go outside?
My niece was. Oh no! Oh my God, Teresa!
Yep.
What is up with people getting their nieces in car crashes?
I don't know. But Teresa, she is definitely in my heart and prayer.
Is she okay? That's the thing. Even if she's home, I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean she's okay.
Okay, so is that another one or is that the original one?
That's Teresa, her niece.
Yeah. Okay.
It was Debbie Drock's
It was
niece.
Debbie. That's right.
Debbie Drock's daughters. One was in the car crash where she ended up in the hospital in intensive care. And then a couple of weeks later, her other daughter got in an accident by having a run in with a deer that totaled her car, totaled her pickup truck or something. And now Teresa's niece. What the heck? You need to pray to your guardian angel before you go anywhere. Tell your whole family, pray to your guardian angel before you go anywhere.
Yeah.
So that they come with you and keep an eye on you. Laurie, do you know the song Soldiers? No, I don't. No. I have to bite my tongue. It just happened last night, so I left Tennessee at about midnight and arrived here about 10 o'clock this morning. Oh my God, Teresa. Oh.
She's definitely in our prayers. And I don't say that lightly. It's from my heart anytime I do say that.
Oh, this bloody. That's it. That's it. I'm getting tired of this.
Amen. I'm telling you. It's the little
Yep.
dipshit that's attacking everybody.
He's trying to make himself a big dipstick.
Oh, he's a dipstick, all right. I'd like to get a nice little. Never mind. I won't say it. I'm going to shut my mouth. He's making me a little crazy.
Well, you could always sing Patsy Cline's song.
Which one?
Crazy.
Yeah, no kidding.
Crazy for feeling so lonely.
So lonely. I'm crazy. Crazy for feeling so blue.
Hey, Lori, did you recognize that song that the boys did to make that little opening short for me?
No.
Your faith.
No, Lauren did. Lauren said what it was. It's from some movie or something. I don't know it.
That was actually that was of course a different girl sung it, but Derek took little clips of it and put it together. But it is from that song that you sing for me.
From West Virginia?
Yes.
Really?
Yep. But
The original one?
He cut
The
clips.
short?
Yeah, he cut clips of it and made it into really short versions. But it is from that song.
Well, gee, if you wanted me to sing it, I could have sung it for you. You could have clipped it out of one of my lives.
We talked about that.
Yeah.
But we were just sitting here yesterday, and started talking about it. He said, "Well, let me see what I can do." And I said, "You can do that?" And then he made the picture and everything, and
I'm going to have to go back and listen to it again.
yeah. I'd never even heard of that girl that sung that song, and that was the first one that he found, and he started cutting it up and shortening it up to a few seconds long. And blended the.
It did kind of remind me
notes and everything, the music behind it, blended it in to where everything, it sounded like she sung the whole song, but it was just little clips that he put together.
Oh, okay. Hello, Marianne.
Hey, Marianne.
How are you, Marianne?
Here whenever I'm here. Just saying. She's never been here when I've been up here.
Oh, that's true. Which one, Teresa? Crazy? I'm crazy for trying and crazy for crying, and I'm crazy for loving I love Patsy Cline.
I do too.
She had such a beautiful voice.
Yeah.
What a sad, sad story.
Yes. Totally.
Bad, 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 bad. Patsy Cline, the Big Bopper, and what's his face?
Richie
Fallon.
Richie Valens.
Fallon.
And
let's see. Yeah, because
ah,
the Big Bopper, he was the one that done Chantilly Lace.
Chantilly lace and a pretty face. Yes. And Richie Valens did a bazillion songs.
Yep.
Well, a bunch anyway.
Ba la 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 bamba.
To
Yeah.
me, he would have been the king of rock and roll.
Yeah. Buddy Holly? Was it Buddy Holly?
No.
No, it wasn't Buddy Holly. Who was
No.
it?
To me, would have ended up being the king of rock and roll. As the songs he was putting out, and now Lori's thinking.
Hank Shaw Hawkins. I thought she
Oh.
died in the same.
I just think Chrissy snuck in. I think, or I didn't see her before. But I love you, sis.
Where?
Yeah, where? Well,
Where?
I didn't see her. I don't see her in chat. Okay. I don't know why.
yep, there she is. Midnight. 19 minutes after midnight. In 30 seconds.
Oh, Christy! Hello,
Look.
Christy.
Teresa. Teresa just notified, said that I made it to 100 subscribers.
Oh, nice.
Sorry, folks. I'm trying to post everybody's link, so I'm bopping back between screens.
That's cool.
I'm not observing the chat as well as I need to. Hi, sis. Love you.
I need another Christy hug. Oh, that's all I need. I know that I need, so.
Well, you met her at Mid America.
Yep.
She was 30 years old. That
young.
is, I thought she died in the same plane crash as the Big Bopper and.
No, didn't she die in a bus wreck?
No, it was a plane crash.
But it was not the same one.
No.
Big Bopper.
It says 4 Opry stars, but yeah. The other one's okay. Plane
Hi, Bonnie.
Buddy Holly, Big Bopper. Richie Valens.
Yeah.
J.P. Richardson.
I was thinking he was a manager.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't know
maybe.
what you want.
I
Can you go lay
thought
down?
there was somebody else that died with them. Come on, there was more than three. I could have sworn there was more than three.
Well, wasn't which plane? I mean, wasn't Buddy Holly the pilot of one of the planes that crashed? I thought.
No, Buddy Holly
Mhm.
was terrified of flying.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, he didn't want to
He
fly.
gave up his seat to.
Which is a really good movie about his life story. Oh, Buddy Holly was the one that I meant to say would have been the king of rock and roll. I said Richie Valens, but it was Buddy Holly. Because it's Buddy Holly, Richie Valens, and Big Bopper that died in it.
Yeah. And Waylon Jennings gave up his seat
Yes.
to
He gave up his seat for Buddy Holly.
I thought Buddy Holly, yeah.
Yeah.
Go lay down.
And he kicked himself because
Go.
he says he's
What? What do you want?
and the last thing Buddy Holly said to him, he says, I hope your bus crashes. He says, yeah, I hope your plane crashes.
Yeah.
And he kicked himself for the rest of his life over saying that line. Because it did.
Yeah.
Which was sad. I mean, how I can't imagine how I'd feel if I ever said that to somebody and it actually happened.
Right.
Oh. Okay.
Just on the other side of the mountain behind the house, which is actually in front of me the way I'm looking, is where the plane crash that Audie Murphy died in.
Oh, yeah, you told us that.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was sad, too.
Yeah.
Of all that he went through in World War II, and he made it home to die in a plane crash.
Yeah. Well, that's the same. It was the same way with General Patton.
Patton.
He made it all the way home, and
he said, I shall return," because he was gonna go right back and start kicking butt in Russia.
Right.
And
then he died in a car crash from a drunk driver hit him.
Yeah.
Right after.
And there's rumors that it was not an accident. But we won't go there.
No. And I apologize. My camera's going to be kind of shaky.
Shaky. You got it resting on your lap?
Yes.
And every time you move, it goes wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
And it's locked into the corner of it. So here, right before my leg goes to sleep, I'll switch legs.
Okay, do I know the song Onward Christian Soldiers? That one I do know. Well, sort of. I don't have the words to it, but I could look them up. Onward Christian soldiers marching as to war.
Yeah. That was a big
When
song growing up in the Methodist church.
cross of Jesus going on before. Yeah. I know that's one that my dad used to sing too once in a while, I think.
Yeah.
Christy has a question for you, Miss Lori.
Uh-oh. I have to go all the way down. Where's the hot dog ticker? Oh, good question. I forgot my hot dog.
Yeah, there you go again. Put another quarter in the mason jar.
Yeah. Okay. Now I need to open up that. Okay.
Do not say hot dog. Do not say treat.
Shh.
If she comes back in here, Troy.
Well, I had to read to make sure I knew it right. You know, I am dyslexic, so it's. I had to make sure it said it right. I knew what it said. I love you, brother.
I have to catch up with chat because I was off looking for who died in the plane crash. Because I always, for some reason, I thought that Patsy died with those guys, and I always think that. And then I go looking it up, and it's hello, Dingbat, you forgot that's not the one, not the same plane crash.
Yeah, but did she actually die in a plane crash, or was it a bus wreck?
It was plane.
Oh, was okay.
Yeah, it was a plane, and it was in Tennessee.
Yeah, well, I knew it was in Tennessee.
Yeah, it was in Tennessee. Troy, you made it to
right up the road from here, or Hank Williams Sr. Well, they say he was in a car wreck, but he was dead way before then.
Yeah, well, they say that he was on drugs or drunk or something, and went off the road before he got to the bridge.
Yeah, but
because he flew off a bridge or something.
Yeah, which the bridge is right down the road from here. That supposedly happened, but that didn't happen.
So, in other words, if you go to West Virginia, don't fly or don't drive in West Virginia.
Don't drive over bridges.
Don't do drugs in West Virginia.
And that too.
Yeah. And Christy's got another question for you, Miss Lori.
Has Laurie been tooting tonight? No, I haven't been tooting tonight.
Which end?
Well,
do. That's about the only tooting I'll be doing tonight. Thank you.
I had me a mess of beans.
Yeah.
Some bacon and some beans.
Live that we done earlier. Don't worry about because none of us really knew what we were doing, and it didn't work out the way it was expected, and
it was still good.
I enjoyed it, and
I did.
The boys were not even supposed to be into it, but
they were
there. They were
open a lot.
Yeah. And David and Gary said, "Come on and pull a chair up," and so they did. They even got food thrown at them.
They had food thrown at them. I saw you throw something at them.
Well,
it wasn't supposed to be at them.
David said something about MREs and stuff.
Yes.
Well, there's some in there the boys don't know where it's at, and Silas said, "Well, I know where they're at."
And then he flung it across the room.
And Derek pulled one up. "You mean like this?" And I was like, "Yeah, like this." And so then I threw it at. It's a twofer. He was the one that bounced off his head and hit Silas in the back.
I didn't do anything.
I love them boys.
Yeah, they are a hoot. They're good kids.
Yeah. See, that's why I'm the uncle the parents hate to see coming, but the kids meet me at the road. So
Carla says she keeps dozing off.
Hey, Troy,
sure.
catch.
Yeah,
There you go.
that's it.
MRE.
The bad part about it is they had done ripped into it and had them opened up and stuff.
So,
Let's see.
and the good ones have got the M&Ms in it.
And apparently Troy
They will
had,
have to find those.
somebody said that you hit 100 subscribers too.
Congrats, Serena.
Yes.
Troy and Teresa both hit 100 subscribers tonight or something.
Well, that's great, Serena.
Troy did, yes,
It's
I know.
Father's Day and King Charles's birthday.
Tomorrow is Father's Day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah. And she's in Central Time, so it ain't today for her.
But I did make sure the boys got Father's Day gifts for their dad and stepdad. So
That's good. Good night, Carla.
Good night, Carla.
Didn't know you were going to bed. Sorry, I missed it. She keeps dozing off. That's why she said she kept dozing off.
yeah.
Because we didn't have any farting satire tonight.
That's because Lori hadn't been tooting.
Nope, not tooting. Not tooting. I wasn't tooting last night either.
Yeah, you were.
No, I wasn't. I was bending over trying to get my son's attention because the skunk was out there. And by the way, it must have been in the backyard because I haven't smelled it today at all. So, and we had the windows open. So,
I knew that was coming.
More beans, Mr. Taggart?
I think there's been enough beans going on.
I love it. Gosh darn. Why don't we get Mongo to do it?
Mongo.
Ungo.
He goes and gives him that cigar and he puts his whole head down and comes back up and the smoke's just rolling.
The one of the funniest things I ever saw Slim Pickens do
Chrissy.
was in what the heck's the name of that movie? Dr. Strangelove.
Oh, yeah.
Yeehaw!
As he rides it down.
As he rides the rocket going down.
Yeah.
Oh, Slim Pickens. Love him.
I loved Slim Pickens. He was funny.
That was Dr. Zhivago or
No.
No, it was Dr. Strangelove.
Stranger. Yeah.
Yep.
And who was it? Oh, God. Who was the general? George.
I was sitting there thinking the same thing. I see him, but I can't.
Who played the part, you mean?
Yes.
Peter Sellers.
Well, yeah.
Was it Peter Sellers? Peter Sellers
Peter
played a
Sellers
whole bunch
was
of
the one that was. I want to start. George C. Scott is who.
George C.
Yes.
Scott.
Yes.
Yes.
George C. Scott to play that part after I don't know which came first, Doctor Strangelove or Patton, but to see him do those two roles, it was totally opposite.
Yep. Oh,
That-
he did Patton after that, I think.
Yeah.
I think Strangelove was first because that was black and white, and I think the Patton.
Well,
movie
I
was
think
in,
it was designed
color.
to be in black and white.
Yeah,
They could have done it in color.
Doctor Strangelove came out in 1964.
Yeah.
And then-
I'm pretty sure Patton was late 60s, 68 maybe.
I love Slim Pickens' name in the movie Doctor Strangelove, Major King Kong.
That was just a great movie all the way around.
Oh, that was, yeah.
And you had all the upper echelon, all the generals going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Sterling Hayden, who
Sterling
played
Hayden.
the base commander.
Yeah.
That they're his own, men, and everybody else was coming in, and he was sitting there taking a machine thing,
Yeah.
flipped, and in turn was oh geez, and that's
That
the
was
one where
hilarious movie.
yeah.
They won't even attempt to make movies like that anymore.
No, they won't do that, and they won't make another Blazing Saddles either.
I was going to say that.
Somebody was telling me that they are making a new Blazing Saddles.
I told you about
No, not Blazing Saddles. No, Spaceballs.
Spaceballs 2.
Yeah.
Remember, I mentioned that to you.
Yeah.
Well, actually, they done a remix for Blazing Saddles.
Oh no.
Yeah, they had it was
They
TV
did. It
syndicated.
was the opening credits and the closing credits.
Yeah, that's it. That's all I can show.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. That's about all they could put in there without getting into trouble.
The first movie I ever seen at a drive-in when I was a kid, it was a double feature, Blazing Saddles and Electric Horseman.
Oh,
It was what?
Blazing Saddles and the Electric Horseman,
The Electric Horseman.
double feature.
The
are
Electric
you
Horseman.
talking about the 70s? Electric Horseman?
Yes.
That was kind of out there.
It's when Blazing Saddles first came out and the original Electric Horseman,
I don't remember.
which had to be
The only horse movie I remember is they shoot horses, don't they? Which was a stupid.
was it Robert Redford done Electric Horseman?
Yes.
Oh, might have been,
Came
yeah.
out in 1979.
Did you find out when Patton came out?
Working on it. Here's the Electric Horseman.
Oh, yeah. Okay, now I remember.
If Ace doesn't beat me to it.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Because I was 8 years old.
Patton came out in 1970.
70.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought Patton came out after, but George C. Scott played serious movies, he played comedies, he played, you name it. I mean, he was an actor.
Yeah, he was.
He was a real
all-around
actor.
actor.
Back in the day, you had to be a well-rounded actor to be able to even make it in Hollywood.
Yep. That's back when they had talent.
Yeah, exactly. Not when they were all just stupid personalities
Yeah.
that just want to look pretty on TV or in the movies. Yeah.
I'll be dang. I did not know George C. Scott. He played in The Exorcist 3.
Yeah. He played the exorcist. He was the priest, supposed priest.
I mean, I knew about the
Which,
Christmas Carol where he was Scrooge.
oh, I loved him as Scrooge. Yes, he played a very good part of Scrooge.
I've never seen 12 Angry Men.
Oh yeah, that's the one with Henry Fonda on trial.
Yeah, that's actually
That's
a good
an
movie.
excellent movie.
The Last Days of Patton, 1986.
He reprieved his role.
Well, who was it that played in Apocalypse Now? But he also done The Island of Dr.
Moreau.
Yeah.
Christopher Lee.
Marlon Brando.
Marlon
Dennis
Brando.
Hopper.
Marlon Brando. Okay. Yep. He was another one that could do pretty much anything too.
Yeah.
Martin Sheen, the father of Charlie Sheen.
Yeah. The wackadoodle political twits. But
E.T. was a
they
good
were, they were decent actors, sort of. And Douglas. Kirk Douglas. And Michael Douglas.
Another good actor is Robert Duvall.
Yes, absolutely.
I was just trying to read Christie's comment. E.T. She vaguely remembers the alien coming out of a lady's gut, though.
I can't remember.
Are you talking about the guy that was laying on the table and the little alien pops out and then
Hello, my lady. Hello, my daddy.
Yeah.
Hello. Oh, sorry, wrong movie, but
but there was that spinoff, yeah. There was that.
Oh, that's Alien.
Well, I think they're talking about
Yeah.
Spaceballs.
Talking about what?
I think they're talking about Spaceballs.
Oh, Spaceballs? Oh.
Yeah. That was the one where he's at the diner.
Not again.
Not again, and he pops out and hello, my lady. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragged.
And they quickly go, check, please.
Check, please.
Check, please.
Yeah.
Robert Duvall was a really good actor.
Yes. When, speaking of 12 Angry Men, what do I think of besides 12 Angry Men?
12 Angry Women.
No. A Dirty Dozen.
Oh, yeah. Telly Savalas.
That was a movie. Talk about a
To me,
list
I hated
of
Telly
actors.
Savalas in that movie.
That was
His character, but
he was he was a nasty one.
Oh, what was his face that I can't, in
Clint Walker.
no, I'm trying to think of the. Now I gotta look it up.
The sergeant.
Oh, what's his face? What's his face? I can sit there and see. Oddball. That's who I'm trying to think
Oddball.
of.
Telly Savalas.
No, it wasn't Telly Savalas. It was Oddball.
It was one with
Oddball. He was in that.
Oddball was he was a tanker and they
Oh, that was his name in the movie.
steal the gold from a German bank.
Wasn't that Telly Savalas?
No, that was
No.
what's his face. Come
Oh.
on.
He played a stoner in the movie.
He was
Oddball
a
was
gypsy
stoner.
type thing. And a gypsy hippie type.
Yeah.
And it was with man.
Get off my
Eastwood
lawn.
was one of the main characters in that.
Not Eastwood. Clint Walker.
Nope, Clint Eastwood.
Clint Eastwood was in Dirty Dozen?
No,
No, no.
no. The movie with Oddball.
Kelly's Heroes.
Yes, Kelly's Heroes. Clint Eastwood.
Oh, I
Kelly.
never saw that. I never saw that. I was still
It's a
back
good
in the Dirty Dozen.
Donald Sutherland is who I'm trying to think of.
Yeah,
Donald Sutherland, right?
Yeah.
He was the wackadoodle.
yeah.
And
He
it
was
was-
He was the
Oddball.
other wackadoodle.
Yeah, and then you had Don Rickles that was in it. Crap
Yeah.
Game.
Yep.
Oh, now you're getting me to think about the
Heartbreak Ridge.
the race, the road, the
Cannonball Run.
Cannonball.
Cannonball Run.
Yep.
One of my,
Which wasn't Don Rickles? Wasn't he also in Smoking the Bandit 3?
I don't know.
The
I
one with the
I
elephant.
know Dom DeLuise was.
Yeah.
Oh, Dom
yeah.
DeLuise. He was a good actor too.
Yeah.
Usually he was playing funny roles, but he could definitely play a serious role too.
I don't remember any movie he ever played a serious role in.
I know Farrah Fawcett was in it.
We all knew Farrah Fawcett was in it.
Robert Duvall. Lonesome Dove? I never saw that. I've seen
Never
parts
saw
of it.
Lonesome
But I've
Dove?
I've never seen the whole thing. No.
You need to watch it. You would like it. You would really enjoy it.
I have seen parts of it, but I have not seen the whole thing. There's a lot of movies that I've seen bits and pieces of because the guys will be, having it on and watching it, and I'll get a glimpse now and then. But I don't do movies too well anymore. I can't sit still for them because usually, especially the new ones, just drive me crazy because they're so stupid.
I
Usually.
probably haven't watched a movie in 15 years.
Or they're just,
years.
selling trash,
Well, you need to go watch The Incredible Mr. Limpet
trashy movies. Oh, I love
Love that movie.
or
is a
The
good movie.
Reluctant Astronaut.
The Reluctant Astronaut. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the last movie I seen, which actually I really enjoyed it, was Cold Mountain
Cold Mountain.
I don't think
Yeah.
I've seen that one.
with I think Renee Zellweger was in it. But it took place back during the Civil War.
The
Yeah.
last movie I went to the movies for or ever wanted to see was The Passion.
Cold Mountain came out in 2003. Nicole Kidman, Jude Law, Renee Zellweger, Natalie Portman, Philip Seymour Hoffman,
Natalie
and
Portman.
the list goes on and on and on. I don't see.
But that was actually a good movie.
Natalie Portman, isn't she the one from what the heck was that TV show? About the teenage girls. Dang.
Charmed, no.
Huh?
I think you're thinking of Charmed, and no.
Black
Not
Swan
Charmed, no.
or TV show? You said
Yeah, TV show.
Lady in the Lake, What If, Marvel Comics Legends, Elephants.
It was a TV show, not a movie. Natalie Portman. I must be thinking of someone else.
You probably are. Natalie Portman was in.
Yeah, because she played in a lot of Star Wars.
She started in The Professional.
The Professionals, Paul says she started in?
The Professional.
The Professional.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Renee Zellweger's her television debut when she first got started, what TV show it was?
Not a clue.
And I just had a brain fart and it went right up on my
Don't you hate that?
Rebel Highway. It looks like the earliest thing that she did is Harvey Can't Mess with Texas or something.
But she came in and what was it with the guy? He was a shoe salesman.
Al Bundy?
Yes.
Married with Children.
Married with Children.
Yeah. Are you trying? No, wait a minute. Are you thinking about the daughter?
No. She just came in and she done a. She was supposed to be. Actually, I think she was Bud's first girlfriend.
Oh.
And it's just only for one show, but
She made like a cameo.
Yes, yeah, that's what it was. I couldn't think of the name.
What'd you say, Paul?
She was Bud's girlfriend? That's terrible.
She was Bud's girlfriend? That's terrible.
Yeah. I
Okay.
think your son needs to hang out a little bit.
Huh?
I think me and your son needs to hang out a little bit.
Oh, I'm telling you, he knows all of those stars from the 80s, 90s, and up.
All right, ask him this. Should be an easy one for him. Who said, or who put a banana in the tailpipe of a police car?
Oh.
Cop.
Who?
Eddie Murphy in Beverly Hills Cop.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Eddie Murphy in Beverly Hills Cop.
And what was the name of the movie that two guys snuck up behind a police car and chained the axle to a light pole? And so when the racers went by, it ripped out the rear end of the police car.
I'll tell you this. I wanted a 32 Ford yellow coupe after that.
He doesn't know.
That doesn't sound familiar at all.
He said it doesn't sound familiar, but I have.
There was a 58 Chevy
I'm thinking it's
car, white with red stripes in it, and a 57 Thunderbird, white with a very beautiful blonde driving it.
And you know who the blonde was, right?
Farrah Fawcett.
Nope. She
Oh,
played on Three's
yes.
Company.
Oh,
Who was the driver?
Suzanne Summers.
Black Chevy.
The black Chevy.
Yep.
That is Han Solo.
Yes.
Han Solo.
And also
Han
Raiders of the
Solo?
Lost Ark.
Yep.
Harrison Ford.
You know what the name of the movie is yet, Miss Lori? American
Graffiti. I never
Yeah.
saw it. I remember seeing scenes from it, but I never saw the movie.
And do you remember who else played in it? He had big ears and red hair.
Oh, Richie Cunningham. What's his face?
Ron Howard.
Ron Howard.
He drove the 58 Chevy,
Yeah.
which is still one of my favorite cars.
I've never
was,
seen. I know everybody was going to see that movie when it came out. Oh, you got to see American Graffiti.
That
No,
was George Lucas before Star Wars, right?
that was George Lucas before Star Wars, right?
I just looked up. Christy just brought up Police Academy.
Police Academy. Yeah.
I can't talk about that because no.
Yeah.
But too many memories.
Let's just say
Well,
that when you go up,
Ace,
when you go
Ace
up,
says, I'm
go ahead.
sorry.
No, back to you.
Oh,
Mr.
Ace says Bud's girlfriend was Jennifer Lyons.
She was one of them.
He had several,
He had several, yeah.
disappointingly.
Yeah.
But
Police Academy.
anytime you hear me make a make a
Talk
comment
about a
about-
banana. Wasn't
Anytime
that from
you hear
Police
me make a-
Academy? Or was that was
Cheetos and
what was the other one? What the
Underwear,
heck is his
that's-
name?
reference back to
Not it wasn't Police
what
Academy.
we were talking about, but
Was it Police Academy with the guy with the banana eating a banana? He says, "You got something stuck around your mouth."
No
Hey.
Time for Sergeants was another good movie.
Naked Gun. That's what it was.
But Michael Winslow, he talk about talent of all the sound effects in Police Academy.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because when Steve Gutenberg and him were sitting side by side, Steve Gutenberg leans over and goes, "What are you in for?" He goes, "Watch this," and he makes it sound like a machine thing going off inside the police station. They all duck. And the sergeant, desk sergeant says, "Stop doing that."
Christy brought up another good movie, No Time for Sergeants.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. The original. That was Andy Griffith.
Yep.
Yep.
Just remember, every
That
time
was
you
the
go
one
up,
where he walked in and that he was cleaning the toilets and everything, and when the guy came in there, Andy Griffith stepped. I think it was one where he stomped his floor and he had it set up where all the toilet
All
seats
its
flip up.
lids lifted. And the sergeant said, "How did you do that?"
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He had a foot pedal set up to so all the seats would go up.
Yep. And Don Knotts was in that too. He was the psychiatrist.
Yeah. Yeah. Talk about a switch of roles, huh?
Yeah. But actually, I got two favorite old TV shows, and of course, one of them was what was it? It wasn't called Bob Black Sheep, but
that was a good one.
Oh, not the Rat Patrol.
Rat
Gee.
Patrol was good.
Yeah,
Combat.
Combat. No, it wasn't Combat either.
Oh, I
Combat.
love
That
Combat.
was made for the Korean War.
I loved Combat. Yeah, that was a good TV show.
I love 12 O'Clock High.
That was a movie. Yeah,
No, there was a TV.
that's right. It was a TV show for a while too.
Yeah.
That's right. It was.
Well, was 12 O'Clock High? Was that the one with Bob Black Sheep? Was the theme song?
No.
I don't know.
Baba Black Sheep had Robert Conrad in it.
Yeah, he was the main pilot. Which, if you actually look into it and follow the history of the actual guy of Patrick Boyington, that he
was on set, yeah, as an advisor
yeah,
and all that. He's buried in the Arlington National Cemetery. Yes, sir.
yep. And all the planes they flew were actually, they stole them.
All the what?
All the airplanes that they flew
Oh, really?
in real life actually stole them.
Oh, yes.
Well, they had to get
Gary Cooper.
F4U Corsair somehow.
Yeah.
Best Gary Cooper movie? What, 12 O'Clock High? Wasn't that Gary Cooper? 12 O'Clock High?
If you made a movie now about 12 o'clock high, it'd be a very different movie.
Yeah, true. It probably would. Yeah.
Yeah.
Paul says if they made a movie called 12 O'Clock High now, it'd be a very different movie.
Definitely. Yep. That would be a night run down to the 7-Eleven or whatever your local.
Yeah. I'll get the munchies, man.
But you can't beat Sergeant York. That was a classic movie.
Oh, I loved Sergeant York. Yes. That was Gary Cooper.
Yes.
Is that the one you meant, Christy?
What?
That might have been Sergeant York. Yes.
Yep.
Sergeant
It
York.
kinda almost hits home to me.
That was such a good movie. What a good story. I mean,
story.
Yeah.
That's what I like.
He was a real hero. I
Mhm.
mean,
It's
and
like-
he never fired a shot against anybody.
Yeah.
He would not.
Oh, that reminds me of another movie that came out I say not too long ago. It's been several years back, but and it was based on a true story. And at the end of it, actually, the guy, that World War II guy, was actually, he was talking about what it was during World War II. He was a medic, conscientious
Objector.
and they always made fun of him and everything, but he saved hundreds of guys during World War II, even to the point where he'd go catch them and drop them down a rope to get down to the beach. And then he would go back and get somebody else. After everybody, all the entire unit and everything, they evacuated the entire field and left. But he stayed up there. Oh man, what was the name of the movie?
Hacksaw Ridge.
Yeah, that's what I'm coming up with.
What'd you say? Choctaw Ridge?
Hacksaw Ridge.
Okay.
That was another true story. That was a very good movie.
A true story about Desmond Doss, who in Okinawa during the bloodiest battle of World War II saved 75 men without firing or carrying a you-know-what.
Weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And they interviewed him at the end of that movie.
Cool. I never saw that movie.
You need to see that one. That is actually a good movie.
Another movie that was portrayed of a real live person that was there, but this was in Vietnam set, and it was about the first Cav, and he would say and he said, "I will be the first to touch the field and the last to leave." You remember? You know who that one is?
I do.
I know you do. You remember the movie that was made of said?
Deer Hunter?
No.
No.
The actor was it two big actors was in it. Sergeant Major was
Come on.
Oh, yeah.
He was Sergeant Major was gutsy. I mean, he played a part perfect.
He did.
I mean, you did not want to mess with him because he would tell you real quick how the sun doesn't shine.
Yep. And actually, while the filming and all that and everything, he stayed in character the entire movie during the filming and everything. Oh my gosh.
No idea. Cannot.
I don't like him as a person, but he was one of my favorite Western actors, or modern Western actors.
You're talking about. Do you want me to give it up?
Yeah, go on, do it.
Sam Elliott.
Yep.
Sam
Was
Elliott.
the sergeant major. Mel Gibson
Love
played
Mel Gibson.
was the main character. The
Oh,
colonel.
Rambo. Rambo?
No.
No.
No,
I'm
that
trying
wasn't. That
trying to
wasn't.
give you a hint.
Oh, what a dumbass! No, that's Stallone. Never mind. I'm an idiot.
I'm waiting to see if
My county is now in severe thunderstorm warning. Okay. Then stay safe. Hunker down somewhere.
Male.
No, I don't.
Male.
Mel Gibson.
Blank.
Oh, blank? What?
what was Troy? What was Troy? Was he in the Air Force or the Army? Come on, I know you. I know the answer, but
He was in the Navy.
okay.
That was one, but I was also in.
Oh, you were also in the Army, yeah. Right?
And what is another word for Army? Army.
Infantry.
Well, okay. Well, the movie's name is We Were Soldiers.
Oh,
Came out.
I've
in
never
2000
heard of it.
That's Sam
Came
Elliott.
out in 2002
Oh, I never heard of that one.
General. No, it's not Hap Arnold. It's
Yeah, that one?
General Moore.
Yep.
It was about
Al
General Moore. Yes, go out. I'm tired of you. Go, be gone. I'm gonna close the door on you if you keep acting like this. Come on.
Look at Chris trying to be a badass.
I know, huh?
No.
He's so mean. And when she comes back in, joyful, joyful, we adore thee. No, I don't know it. Never heard of it. No, don't know. Don't know. Sorry.
No, you lost your turn. Gee, many crickets. You've got food in there. You can go eat your food. Oh, she's driving me bonkers tonight.
What the hey?
I don't know what's going on with her. I mean,
I don't know.
here.
I hope she's okay.
She thinks I've got food. The only thing I have near me is her you know what's over here.
Yeah. Hey, Chris, do me a favor.
Sir.
Stick up your right hand. You're backwards. You're both backwards.
Yeah, I know I'm backwards.
I've got my mirror because
No, it's
my mirror camera is on. So if I want to point with my right hand, I
That
can
way
point.
you.
But if I don't have mirror camera on, I get all.
this is my right hand. That
Is it-
bureau is on my right
My
side.
right hand.
Well,
So you're backwards.
yeah, you're backwards.
Yeah, yes, I am. I don't know how
I can fix
the
it.
boys ain't here.
I can fix it.
Pink. There you go.
Yeah. Oh, so if I reach across you and it's like if I'm across the table from you, it's
This is my right hand.
Here's
yeah, but
my
I want
right
to pick your hand.
Oh, well, you'd have to shake my left hand
and that's not right.
and that's not right. I know. It boggles my mind that this is my right side and this is my right hand.
Here's my right hand.
But if I go to shake your hand,
me and
it's
Chris can
backwards.
Hands right now.
If I brought it out,
We're sitting across the table from each other.
That's my right hand.
Lori, I'd have to use my left hand.
Me too.
So,
Which-
but
which-
if I put,
That's what other people around the world wipe their ass with. So
Yeah,
I don't know.
left hand. That's what they say.
no,
That's how it used
what
to
they-
be.
That's what they do. It's
That's what they did way back. For the
There's
past
people that
2,000 years,
from that
up
area
until
of the world, and
until they had indoor
they're
plumbing.
cooking the restaurant.
Until they had indoor plumbing, they always used their left hand to wipe their butt and their right hand to eat.
They still do.
If they don't have indoor plumbing.
No, they still do. The restaurant in the town next over has a bunch of them. That's who owns it and everything. And I know people that had girls that from in the high school that works over there, and they're always complaining because they still do it, even though there's toilet paper there. So
They don't wash their hands.
they wash their hands, but so they're the ones cooking the food and everything, and they are washing their hands after, but they don't believe in toilet paper because toilet paper to them is dirty. Go figure.
Well, they should be made to wear gloves when they go to the bathroom then.
Yeah,
And throw them away when they're done.
it's just not here,
That's disgusting.
and it's
They shouldn't be working with food. They shouldn't. The Board of Health shouldn't allow them to do that. That's disgusting.
Chris. I can't open that.
I know. You can watch it. You can look at it later.
I'm switching you back, and I switched me back because this is my right hand, and this bureau is on my right side.
Well,
That's my left side.
if you would switch me back, I could shake your hand with my right hand or your right hand.
This is my right hand.
Well, this is my right hand.
All I know is that you look up.
I look up, and then I look down, and that's not affected.
And you look all around.
Yep. Can you hold down the fort for a minute or two? Because I gotta go visit the little.
As long as you use toilet paper,
Trust me, I will. And I'll even
Wipe
wash
up.
my hands afterwards.
She's going to go find a tree.
No tree.
I miss you, Chris. Next year's not coming quick enough for meetups.
I got to get through. There you go, Serena. It's the best I can do. I can't make myself big. Let me flip me.
Now, is that going left to right, Chris, or right to left? Oh, yeah.
There, that should be there.
Yeah. Now it's going in the right direction.
Yeah. It's going northwest to southeast. And then it's going towards Choctaw. Right now, Tony from our cabin in the woods is getting inundated with lightning and thunder and all that. Oh, come on, don't black out on me. Anyway, there you go, Serena.
Christy, are you talking about me driving to Arkansas, Oklahoma next year? And if it is, no, I'm going to have to get somebody to that I can pay to drive me and my truck and a U-Haul and trailer out there and then drive me back because there's no way I can drive that far.
And Serena, I've circled in the blue circle is Norman, so that'll give you a reference point. And Serena, it is 13 miles away from Norman, Oklahoma.
To the northwest?
What do you mean northwest?
From Norman, Oklahoma, is it storm going? Is it? All the yellow is all north of there.
Well, the orange and the reds and all that is north. I mean, unless it backfill, I got it backwards. Unless it backfills over here, and it doesn't look like it is.
Yeah. All I can see on my phone is just orange and red.
The colors,
or yellowish orange red.
So move that out of the way. Close that. So I can get rid of that. Close out Messenger. That. Okay. Oh, it's after midnight Central Time.
Yes, it does, Christy, but sometimes you got to pick it.
Yes, Serena, lightning can reach out to 30 to 50 miles away from the storm in all directions.
If you hear it, you're likely to be, you could possibly be struck.
Yep.
Okay. I'm back.
That's great. Hope everything came out all right, Lori.
Oh, everything came out fine.
The tree's dripping wet now.
Well, the trees have been kind of drippy all day, mostly.
Because it's been raining.
Yeah. It's chilly. It was, I don't think it got out of the 50s today. Seriously.
Well, then you should have loved it. You'd have been out there dancing. You love the 50s music.
Ha!
I know.
I don't like the 50s temperatures.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Of the bay.
What was that?
Lori would be down by the dock of the bay.
Yep.
Not in the 50s.
She'd be sitting by it.
That was from the 60s.
No. Well, it was before my time, so I don't know.
We had a little storm pop up earlier, lost power for a while. Really? Christy, that sucks. Serena, I just got a notification from
Love you, Christy.
Saying lightning detected 5.5 miles. Yeah, well, that's pretty close. I finally got five. You tell me 3. You telling stories again, Serena? She said she got 5 tomato plants. A little while ago, it was 3 tomato plants she planted today.
Maybe she planted 2 the other day.
I don't know. Lori peed on the skunk. Yeah, I don't think so.
Poor skunk. Animal abuse.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure the animal police would be down on me real quick. How dare you?
You know, I haven't been able to grow much of a garden this year, or when they put out any gardens this year. But I'm the only one I know that actually planted onion plants and actually end up growing maple trees that never planted them.
Wait a minute. What?
I got these little planters that I put out on my balcony out here.
Yeah.
And I planted some onions in it so I could harvest the tops from and stuff. And I went out a couple weeks ago, and there was a 4-inch tall maple tree growing in the planter.
It had to have been a seed that was blown around by the wind.
Yep.
From last fall.
And well, it had to be from this year because it's all new soil and everything I put in this year. But on both sides of the house, there's maple trees that 2 people cannot reach around and grab a hold of.
That's like our oak trees. Our oak tree, we have 2 big, huge oak trees in our front yard.
Yeah.
And you cannot, and my son is 6'4"
and bulletproof,
and his arm reach is like 6'6" or something.
Yeah.
And if I try to reach around and him reach around at the same, no.
Yeah.
Can't,
well, that's like
can't reach that far.
For the garage, next to the side of the house, there's maple trees growing this tall. They're at least 6 to 8 inches tall.
Yeah.
So I'm going to attempt to
dig them up.
Dig them up and transplant them in the buckets for the year and try to save them.
You could just dig them up and put them wherever you want to plant them.
Well, there's a couple reasons why not. I'm not doing one. I just rent this property.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
And then 2, I'd rather let them grow a little bit before I transplant them into the ground.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
And baby them a little bit. So.
Yeah.
But I'm going to try to actually buy this place. I love the house, love the property. It's really nice size property, everything. But it's 50 feet from the main road.
Yeah.
And there's only two-lane highways in the entire county.
And you're on it.
And this is the one major highway that goes through the county.
Yeah.
Hopefully your bedroom's not facing the roadway.
That's why I sleep on the back side of the house.
I don't.
It's next to the road, which is, I think it's 15 by 30. Is the size of the big room, and it's as wide as that. It's 30 feet. That's as wide as the house is. 15, and then as you go back down the hallway, which cuts the center, you got a bedroom, master bedroom on one side, another bedroom there. It goes back into the I call it the living room because it's where I use it as living room. Then you go into the dining room, kitchen, and pantry.
So what's the big room in the front?
That is actually my hobby room,
Ah,
which it has a big rock fireplace and stuff. Which that's where the Christmas tree is at, which has been there for 3 years, and I ain't taking it down because I can't climb up on a stool to take it.
yeah. Well, that's fine.
Jingle bell.
It wouldn't be the first time I left my Christmas tree up all year.
Yep.
But I haven't had a Christmas tree in the house in probably 10 or 15 years.
Yeah.
It's been a long, long time since I had a Christmas tree, and it kills me every year. I want to put one up, and I just
Yeah.
Hey, Miss Laura.
But so I keep it up all year long, but then all year long I buy things for friends and stuff, and as I get it and collect them, I actually
put them under the
put
tree.
my Christmas tree and tack them, box them up, and ship them out to them.
What were you going to say, Chris?
That's a knife.
That's a knife.
Like,
That's a Bowie.
I mean,
That's a knife.
that's actually that's a pretty knife.
Yeah, it is.
well, I've always wanted to have a Bowie knife. I wanted a real Bowie knife, but I had settled for this. I mean,
It's close enough.
yeah.
That's a nice knife.
But earlier on Shadows Live that he did, when right before I, popped up, and all that, I go, "Hey, Shadow," and he goes, "Yes, brother," and I said, "Oh, it's a knife."
Yeah.
Just because he did it.
Because he did his little quick live. His not live, his quick video, what did they call it? A collab video.
A collab video.
Yeah, it's they. I don't know what it is.
It's in other words, it's like. Go ahead, Troy. I'm sorry.
Serena just popped something up there. Said her local food bank accepts deer from local hunters. That is illegal here in West Virginia, Virginia, which is a travesty. Because down where my fish camp is in Virginia, we had to get a crop damage tags through the DNR because the damage that the deer were doing there. And
farmers can do it.
It's been nothing to go down there, and we actually have to, or I have it this year, but we go down there and actually have to take. We would stop at 8 deer a night because we were so tired of dragging them out of the cornfields. Because you couldn't drive down to get them because it tear up the corn.
Yeah.
So we actually physically have to drag them out. And the only thing legally we're allowed to do with them is dig a hole and bury them.
Seriously?
Yeah. How many people would that feed?
Even if you live on a farm?
Yes. Well, we got the permit because of crop damage from the deer.
Wow. Because
we went out one night, and that was a scope and everything. And we'd be nothing to count over 200 deer a night.
Wow.
In the cornfields. 3 separate fields.
You have to bury them? That's sad.
Yeah. We're not even allowed to keep them for your own personal use.
That is stupid.
It is.
That is a waste of good meat.
How many people
would could feed a lot of people? Yeah, no kidding. I thought people in West Virginia that had farms and stuff like that could shoot any deer or anything that come on their property, and they could do with them whatever they wanted.
It depends on the time of year and everything. Because with the deer, with crop damage, you can harvest them outside of deer season.
Yeah.
But then too, you got to think about there's you got to think about the warbles and everything else that's in the meat, and then too, if you go take them, of course you would have to take them to a processor. If it's been hot all day, the meat was probably spoiled before you get there.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so I can kind of understand it, but still, yet there's things you could do.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely things you could do to keep them
I mean, it's not
cold.
to make a mobile freezer unit.
Hi, Simple Life. Oh, and
Hey,
guess who else just showed up?
Simple Happy Life.
Speak of the devil,
I
huh?
see it.
Hello, Shadow.
Shadow's finally here. Hey, brother.
Good
Love
morning,
you.
Shadow, my brother. Honor and strength. And hello,
Why-
Simple Life.
Why does it say not to say certain things?
I think she's asking why it says what it says on the banner,
Yeah, I know.
if I'm understanding it.
And I'm trying to chat, and I don't know
Do
why.
not say hot dogs.
Shut.
Or say street.
She's laying down and quiet. Leave her alone.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I gotta turn that screwdriver a little bit. They're just kind of crank things up. I'm waiting.
I'm going to spank you on the backside with this.
Well, you might want to know what's on the other side of the backside. That
Oh, no. I'm not even going to take it out of the sheath.
I don't even
Nope,
take
it'll hurt anyway.
cordless hole puncher out of the sheath. It has holes in the side of it.
Oh,
You know
dang
I
it.
love you, brother.
Love you, man.
Crazy old Appalachian fool.
Listen, Reverend Dream Done,
Oh, dang it.
his song that he wrote for me, it almost brought tears to my eyes. He hit it. I don't know how he hit it so spot on.
Did you check the basement, Miss Lori?
There is nothing in the basement.
Okay, okay.
No, that was my stupid, because I don't know, every once in a while, instead of hitting the shift button when I'm trying to type in chat, I hit the control button and then I start typing and it thinks I want to find something. And it drives me a little nuts.
Yeah.
Go
Because
ahead.
it says, "Brung." Oh, you want to hunt for this word? No, I don't want to hunt for this word. I want to type in the chat.
I want to say something really quick.
Okay.
The boys are wanting to start Monday. They're going to make a updated video for the diorama, and me to give them full reign to do everything. So hopefully, maybe by the end of next week, there will be we'll have another video out.
Nice.
Just remember, putting out videos, you have to be consistent, unless they're shorts.
Well,
If you're putting out, type video, you try to be consistent.
yeah. Well, I don't worry about monetized or anything like that. So, and I don't know how that's going. It might bite me in the butt later on, but what I put out is just for friends.
And loved ones.
Yes, and
And don't worry, Troy. If it bites you in the ass, I'll make sure I pack it with fudge.
there you go. There he goes again.
You know.
He is. Chris is definitely. He's going to be doing a live next year from Uranus.
I would not doubt
I
it
am guessing
whatsoever.
And guess who will be right there with me?
Well, I'll be out there from
April.
about in April. Yep, that time frame. And I almost said something would be bad, but I almost said that I'd be happy to be by you in Uranus.
Well, I knew that was coming.
No. That's just wrong.
What we ought to do is
But
what
no,
we,
that's no.
what we ought to do is for 10 Killer, and I'm saying this. All right, here comes Shadow.
Yep, absolutely. There he is. Hello, Shadow.
Hey,
Strength and honor, brother.
and hey, brother, how you?
Just woke up actually, so
Good morning.
yeah, exactly. It's morning.
I haven't been to bed since you're live earlier today. For me,
Yeah.
I
I'm sorry,
didn't
I missed
see
it.
it.
I went to it's so busy.
I did not see it at all. I've been doing stuff all day. Well, actually, I slept really late. Well, for one thing, it was very quiet in the house because
there wasn't a mouse in the house.
my son and my hubby were both gone to the dentist. They each had an appointment back to back.
Serena, they have signals plus radios. The yard master will put up a red light, meaning signifying to close the track. And the engine, as soon as they come up to it, or pretty much get notified. So if something is flooded in that area up ahead or down the line, they stop and don't go anywhere.
Yeah.
Ask me how I know.
That happens a lot in West Virginia during flood season.
You're just not making me ever want to come to West Virginia. Don't cross bridges. Don't fly in a plane. Don't.
But you know what is safe in West Virginia? To walk wherever you want to go.
Actually, speaking of West Virginia, I heard, actually, I called my niece, Jerry's niece, and her hubby today in West Virginia. And he's going back. He's decided that he's going to start building houses again.
Well, that's cool.
Yep. He's going back into the building business. So if you know anybody that needs a house built in West Virginia, let me know.
They're only about 5 hours away from me, so that would be an easy commute for them every day.
Have you used your VA benefits yet to get a house?
Oh yeah, you should be able to get a VA loan for a house. Absolutely.
I need to start looking back into that and to see what I need to do to build my credit back up again. Since I built it up last time and my ex ended up at the house and I lost everything. So,
But with a VA loan, you don't have to put any money down.
Yeah.
Right.
You don't need a down payment.
It's also
Or you need credit too.
You can have a lower credit as well.
Well, actually, right now I have 0 credit, so I have to build my credit up from 0 up to where it would actually be.
Call the VA and talk with them. See what they say, and see what they can suggest on how to do that.
Yeah, but there I say again, because this will be actually the second time that I have to do all this stuff over again, because I already done it once.
Yeah.
She ruined my credit, and it's because I don't even have a credit card right now.
You have a debit card?
I have a debit card, but it's not the same.
Yeah, I know, but
oh, Chris, before I forget about it, I think it's Christy has a brother or brother-in-law. I'm sure she'll correct us in the chat, but she already has a brother or brother-in-law up there right next to Uranus.
next to my Uranus. Okay.
Seriously, I think she really does. Well, not Uranus, but Uranus.
Yeah, Missouri.
Yeah,
You forgot the Missouri part.
I never can remember what state.
The mighty
That's
Mo.
not-
Goodness gracious. So Shadow, I know you're eating, but I've got something in that I would like to try to do
Okay.
your channel
Yeah.
and to do whatever I can. I would like to know. I would assume it would have to be on a weekend because then you wouldn't have to worry about sleep or whatever. I don't, and I know there's the time difference between because you're 7 hours because I'm 12:45 a.m. here right now. So if
Yeah.
I'm
And I'm 7:45.
so my question is that when can, and if you want to pre-record it, how to do that or something, but I would like to get you on a live and you could talk about your channel, you could talk about your, whatever, and all about that and to try to get that out. So I just don't know. I just need you to look at your calendar and figure out the time difference between the two of us. So
It's 7 hours between you and me.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that between, do we do a late night and then set it to where, or do a live like right, type thing, and then open it up to other people to come on, to come in and chat or whatever, ask questions. But I'm just trying to, I said I was going to do what I can to help you. And it was an idea.
I like the idea, actually. I'm open for that, definitely.
Well, because you WRK and I don't, my schedule is, availability.
Yeah.
But
well,
figure something out and we can talk about it.
Well, lucky for me, I have vacation week 28 to 31. So 4 weeks vacation, which I'm looking forward to.
I bet you are.
Oh, yeah. So my vacation begins July 7th, Monday, July 7th. So that's, and after when I have my vacation, I don't need to worry about work. So,
well, I mean, if you want to do it July 7th we could do a Monday night because let me see, nights, days. Well, I don't know if he's going to do. I don't know if Trey will do his Monday night live on July 7th or not. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't. Did you see his little
Short.
his little quickie short today?
Yeah.
Yeah,
did.
he's not.
I did.
He's been wicked busy, and when he's not busy, I mean when he's home, it's raining every time he's home and has stuff that he wants to get done. He has to sit in the house because it's pouring out,
Well,
and it's nothing but a swamp out in the fields.
waiting for him to have to take vacation just so he can bale hay.
Yeah. And you think he's got his farm, his dad's farm, and his work.
And Jessica to tend to. His
Yeah,
wife.
yeah.
Plus his kids.
She's still
Well, he didn't say anything in that video. So.
no, but I assume she's
Not yet,
still,
Chris.
And so I've called him twice. I've texted him. I haven't heard a word.
yeah.
Because that was right after he, was on, the last time I talked with him was on your live, Miss Lori,
Yeah.
and all that. And he told us about Miss Jessica, and I hadn't heard anything since then. If
I
they
haven't
found
heard
out.
something since then either.
So Shadow, did I do okay for your live or to interact? And
Yeah.
I mean, the other guys were very knowledgeable and everything, and I was trying, I was trying to let them,
Yeah, and PV is a vet himself. He was a paratrooper. And he got a lot of medals on his chest too.
Do you want to go outside? Are you sure you really want to go outside? I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Excuse me. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Oh.
It's good to see you again, Troy. How are you doing?
I'm doing great, brother.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry I missed your live today.
No problem.
But I had so much other things going on with my trying to do things with my nephews and stuff. And right now, my life is around them and trying to teach them what my knowledge and think to do and try to be a better
family
man.
comes first. Family comes first, Troy. So don't worry about it.
Yeah.
You need to deal with
But
your
you are
family
family
first.
too, so don't ever count yourself out for that one. It just I had just had too many things going on.
It happens sometimes.
I think we
Okay.
need to come up with a fundraiser, GoFundMe to fly Shadow and his wife over here to visit in the United States.
I haven't been in US. I have only been in Norway and Denmark. So. But it would be nice to go to US someday.
Yeah. There's so many people that think so much of you, brother over here.
Okay, come on, come on.
That's good to know.
Yeah. And it'd be cheaper for us to pay for y'all to come over here than for all of us to come over there.
Yeah, that is odd that it should be that way. It's cheaper for you to for you to take me over there than I would get you over here.
Yeah.
That's really strange.
What the hey? Oh, this isn't fair. I'm sorry. Why can't I copy? Oh, stuff it, freaking Amazon.
Are Amazon messing with you, Lori?
Yeah. I'm looking for the words to a song.
Lori, I'm going to find that the version that the whole song version of what Drake
I just
found
want,
out and sent that he cut down for that my intro, and send you the entire song. And
okay.
that girl was that was a very pretty voice she had singing that song.
Okay. Let me see. I don't want that. I want open a new tab. Paste that. Okay. All right. Now copy. Paste.
Did I hear you say okay, LAHOMA? I think I missed
Never
it.
said it. You didn't hear it. And you can't prove anything.
Uh-huh.
It's on YouTube, so
Yeah, I can.
Okay, fine.
Faith,
I didn't do it. Faith.
you didn't go outside. You don't you just you want to look under the desk? Here, look under the desk.
Okay, Serena wants me to sing a song.
In the jungle, the mighty jungle?
No.
Georgia
the jungle.
as can be.
Watch out for that tree. No, she wants me to sing Onward Christian Soldiers. I don't know why. She said she needs a song. She wants to hear a song for spiritual warfare. So I don't know if she's being attacked by demons or what. If somebody's having a problem with possession, I don't know, but I'm just gonna
Skull. Shadow's like, I got my water. I haven't got my coffee yet. I'm eating cereal.
This is my water.
Well, this is coffee, and she's got juice, and he's got that West Virginia Mountain Spring water.
It is. It's Sweet Springs water.
Oh, excuse me, what? I forgot the Sweet Spring.
Late spring.
Yeah.
You know how they make that West Virginia water?
$5 a month for
I hope
25
this.
gallons of it a month. So
You know how they make that West Virginia water? They get a bunch of single women and they stick their finger in it and it becomes sweet spring.
I'm not going to touch that one with a 10-foot pole.
I said the finger. I didn't go there. I'll be quiet now, Miss Laura.
Now I'm
Oh,
going
I'm
and
bit-
get me
I'm
some
I hope
coffee.
I
I'll
can
be back.
remember how it goes and not mess it up.
What'd you say, Shadow?
I said I'm going and get me some coffee. I'll be
Yeah.
back.
Okay.
I'll
You
be
can
back.
listen while you go.
No cream and sugar for me.
Ew. Uh,
I'm
I
waiting for
hope
you to come up on the panel, Miss Christy, sis. Troy will back me up on that.
that would be good.
Do I have to beg? Do I got to get on my knees and beg?
Beg, borrow, and steal. I hope I can sing this without messing it up. I have to kind of try and sing it through the first verse in my mind so that I can remember how it goes. Because it's been a lot of years since I heard it.
1814, hadn't it?
I agree, Christy.
Christian soldiers, marching as to war. That's too high, I think. Christian soldiers, marching as to war, with the cross of Jesus going on before. Christ the royal master leads against the foe.
Good night, Simple Life.
Forward into battle, see his banners.
Say good night to Simple Life.
Simple.
Eastbound and down, loaded up
Oh,
in truck.
Don't get me started on another song because I'm trying to remember how this one goes and I don't want to forget it before
Everybody says women can multitask. What?
Yeah, multitasking is different than multi-songing.
So
Especially when one song is so totally out of whack from the other one.
Thank you, Simple Life. I appreciate that. You're the first one that said it on the day.
Absolutely.
Officially
Absolutely.
today.
Happy Father's Day to all fathers out there. And all you kids out there, call Dad up today and say Happy Father's Day and bring him a present if you can.
Your new underwear is almost there. Don't worry, fathers.
Troy, that T-shirt from Uranus should be there any minute.
Well,
Okay.
already got one. I got you brought up, so I got to do it.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know that was their Uranus official T-shirt.
I like that.
Love you, brother. More than you know.
Onward, Christian soldiers, marching as to war, with the cross of Jesus going on before. Christ the royal master leads against the foe. Forward into battle, see his banners go. Onward, Christian soldiers, marching as to war, with the cross of Jesus going on before. At the name of Jesus, Satan's host doth flee. On then, Christian soldiers, on to victory. Hell's foundations quiver at the shout of praise. Brothers, lift your voices, loud your anthems raise. Like a mighty army moves the church of God. Brothers, we are treading where the saints have trod. We are not divided, all one body we, one in faith and spirit, one eternally. Crowns and thrones may perish, kingdoms rise and wane, but the church of Jesus constant will remain. Gates of hell can never 'gainst the church prevail. We have Christ's own promise, which can never fail. Onward then, ye people, join our happy throng. Blend with ours your voices in the triumph song. Glory, laud, and honor unto Christ the King. This through countless ages, men and angels sing. That was probably totally screwed up because I haven't heard it in a long, long time. So
That is a very old song too.
I know.
Never heard that one before.
Really, that's an old one. That's a very old one.
Yep. Well,
I'm
you're
not
a hot
familiar
dog
with
for it.
It's all right. I pulled out the secret weapon to get her to,
Yep.
you know,
Fall out.
I went and got the tennis balls.
There you go.
But I'll have to say the good news is that we played, you know, and all that jazz. I got her wound up, and then I threw her the ball, so she's over there now, you know, chewing on the tennis ball. But I've got two more ready. I've got backups.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Boy, it's good. It's a good thing you gave her a treat.
Miss Lori, would you just
Love you, brother.
just pull on that hair, you know?
Okay, now what the heck? It says I can hide his camera, but keep his audio? Why can't I shut off his audio and keep his picture so we can read his lips? But He won't be talking to
Who are you trying to read?
Oh, we could have fun with that.
So let me tell you about what's happening in Israel. So that's really what's happening and going on in Israel between Israel.
Well, it's good to know.
Yes, it is.
No one's half the battle. G.I. Joe.
Cobra.
Oh, man, I'm telling you.
I had to pull
Oh,
a
my
Paul
hat
Case
looks
on
like
that one.
hell tonight. Why the heck is my hat so messed up tonight? It will not lay down right.
I mean, your hat's. What's wrong with your hat? It's perfectly normal.
It just wants to stick out here and there, and it looks like hell.
That kind of reminds me of the hospital gown that I tried to wear and got kicked out of the
Yeah,
hospital.
I hate those.
Well, stop there. That's
Yeah, don't go there.
I mean, you know, I could make you a custom hat, Miss Lori.
I keep
You know what you
forgetting to
need?
do that.
You need a Miss Rebecca hat.
I keep forgetting to do that.
You want a Rebecca hat?
I have a Rebecca hat. Yeah, I don't
What
know.
do you want? You want the Santa Claus or the aquamarine one? Mm-hmm. I can't wait for when it gets cold and I can finally wear those and not sweat.
Yeah.
I can put my Speedo on and my mud boots and put my Rebecca hat on and go out there and I'll be nice.
TMI, 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 TMI.
I'm a scuba diver. What do you want me to wear under the suit? Nothing?
A wetsuit.
Well, yeah, but if you wear a swimsuit underneath a wetsuit,
It's just
guess
gonna
what
get
it does?
crummy.
Do you want me to go into what I know how to properly wear a wetsuit? What you do?
Do you want me to tell you how long I've been scuba diving?
Well, I know that.
Anyway,
I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to oh God, what was it? Spencer's?
if Lori goes live, yeah.
You got to warm yourself up when you get into a wetsuit to get into colder water, and there's only one way to do it.
Yeah, urinate.
I'm done. Yep. He
TMI.
said it. Oh,
TMI.
he said it.
He started it.
You guys are incorrigible.
Not us.
Facts of life.
I was supposed to go see my dad
Yeah.
this weekend.
I seen that, Christy,
I
and
may never march in the infantry, ride in the cavalry, shoot the artillery. I may never fly or the enemy, but I'm in the Lord's army. Yes, sir. Okay. I have no idea what that is.
I got a wild
I
hair.
have no idea either.
Not a clue. I don't know if that's supposed to be a made up verse of the
Got it.
song or what it is.
Not that word.
That could be.
I cannot type tonight. What is going on?
Because you're not really typing, you're just poking letters with your finger.
Let's see.
No wonder you're a one finger typer, because that's all you do on your phone is one finger. I don't know
Hey,
how
good
anybody
morning.
can do that.
but wait a minute, Ace. Yes, I do want to know your thoughts.
Y'all don't want to know my thoughts.
Yes, I do.
Maybe not.
It depends on.
Speaking of depends,
That's a Sunday school song.
Yes, it was, Lori.
I may never march in the infantry, ride in the cavalry, shoot the artillery. I may never fly over the enemy, but I'm.
No, the song you sung was Sunday.
Oh yeah, I know. Onward, Christian soldiers. I know. That's that's a good. That's a good song.
Chrissy, I sent you a
There's
text.
no bad things in it.
Like the bad Leroy Brown.
Yeah. Or the bad. Never mind. There are certain songs that I have been known to edit because of issues that I have with them.
And there's nothing wrong with that.
Where's your ball?
Every now and then,
Find your ball.
they need to be edited.
Find your ball.
Especially, like songs that are written for guys, and I just don't want to be singing like I'm a guy. So I kind of switch things around a little bit. Or if it says things that I don't think are appropriate to say, I will change, or I'll just leave that verse out if there's.
Which is understandable and respectable.
When there's stuff in it that I don't want to promote, I will edit it. I'll either change the words around or just eliminate the verse if it's that bad.
Yeah.
And if a song is irredeemable and is just all BS all the way through, I don't want to sing it at all.
Yep.
If it can't be changed easily, then I'll end up getting yelled at. No, it's not the way it goes. Okay, well, you sing it your way, I'll sing it my way.
Well, at least you won't get a copy strike for it.
Well, that's true. If I change the words, it's not the same song. It's a parody.
That's right.
Do you need this ball too? Is that what you want? Do you want this ball?
Of course she does.
What do you
They're all mine.
What do you want? Do you want this ball?
She's silly.
What? What? Now you put the other ball out of the room. You're going to have to go find it. So here, go find that one.
That'll keep her busy for a minute.
1 minute.
A minute. Yeah. 1
If
minute.
that.
If you're lucky to.
Scuba suits and poking fingers. Wearing something underneath sounds like a
A song?
party.
All
Okay.
I know is that if you wear a regular boxer style swimsuit, all of a sudden you find out that there's bunches in certain areas that will
You don't want
definitely make it
bunches.
uncomfortable.
Yep.
Yeah,
So-
I think that's why they started making the
So hence I learned from Jacques Cousteau why they wore Speedos.
yeah. Exactly.
Now, if it's a really, really, really warm water, you don't hit any thermoclines or anything like that. Yeah, you can get away with just wearing a t-shirt and,
And shorts.
boxer shorts. But if you go down any depth or anything like that and it's
You
cold
need
water, it's like, you wouldn't want to jump into the Antarctic with a Speedo on or a swimsuit.
Yeah.
No, you need a dry
not
suit
be a
for
good
that.
Yep. You don't want to do that in the North Atlantic.
No, definitely
Yeah, you'll hit an iceberg.
not. Yeah. That would be bad.
Yeah.
They're much bigger under the
What-
water.
what-
now.
I gave you 2 balls, and now what do you want? Do you think you want to this I think I want to go outside, but you won't because you're.
Bunching onions.
Well, speaking of that, good North Atlantic. First of all, you do go to North Atlantic, you're not going to worry about two balls anyway. So
They will tend. Never mind. I'm not even going to go there. They'll crawl in places you never knew they could crawl into. Shame on me.
Troy, do you need your tennis balls back?
at my age, no.
No,
Well, I just didn't know. I'm not going to. No.
don't go there. Don't go there. Don't go there.
It is the late
Keep putting it in my
show.
head. I'm sorry.
Did you see what Christy said?
It must be further. Well,
Done
bunching onions.
Bunching onions.
You got to have onions to have them bunched.
Well, after they, never mind. I am shutting my mouth right now.
Speaking of
Because-
onions, did anybody catch Tony in Our Cabin in the Woods video? I mean, it wasn't that long. He was, he'd just gotten home from Florida, and then he went out there and was talking about his onions.
I
He
saw it
very
listed
well with onions this year.
and I had it up on my, to watch bar, and I never ended up getting to see it. So I ended up
Most of his onions are bigger than a tennis ball.
really.
Oh yeah,
He is good. He really is good with that hugel culture.
Yeah.
Yep. He's definitely a pretty good gardener.
Well, not only with that, with the other methods that he uses, with wicking method, for his tomato plants and stuff,
Yeah.
he knows what he's doing.
Yep, he does. He does. He's very good.
if I ever go to his house, first thing I'm going to go to is I'm going to go to that peach tree. Peach tree he's got. I'm going to be like, get me a mess of peaches.
Yeah, well, you better go at the right time of year because they're only there for a little while.
Well, only problem is I hadn't figured out how I can sneak in there, to get some. Because
I don't think you'd have to sneak.
I don't know. I could just see Willow and Coda be like, "There's somebody out there, Dad."
Yeah. Uh-oh. My buddy Chris is out there. I want to go see him.
Well, Coda just came up and loved on me and everything else. Willow was, she was like, "No, I'm a daddy's girl."
It's like, oh, him again?
But wait, but then you have met them when they're protecting their home.
Yeah, we won't go
That
there.
might be a little different.
Yeah, there might be some missing bunches of onions. Might be a couple short.
A couple short, yeah.
Yeah.
In the next video,
They might be bunching.
yeah. In the next, yeah. But But can you imagine? It's like, and I'll have to say this. I spoke to a person today who was at Tin Killer in Mid America, and I was told, and I feel blessed and honored that this person told me this. But if something, God forbid, and I said God forbid, if something ever happens to that person, their dog is coming to me.
Yep, I heard that.
So, and so I feel very honored because that dog. Oh my gosh, so well mannered, so loving, and I could just,
It is. Yes, and from a special, very special person too.
Very
Yeah.
much so.
Absolutely.
Yes. I mean, it's kind of like, what was that song? Don't forget to feed my dog Jake, or whatever, wherever that came from.
Feed Jake.
Yeah. You know,
No
I mean,
way. How come peaches smell so good on the tree, but if you make a fried peach pie, they smell like dirty feet?
what?
Yes,
I
they
never
do.
heard that.
They do.
Well, I must love dirty feet then.
Ah,
If I can ever find me a girlfriend that just goes around and barefoot in the woods, I'll have to marry her.
I
Keep my
never
sister
heard
out of this,
that
Chris.
before.
Do what there, Troy?
Keep my sister out of this.
I don't know your sister.
He's got so many sisters.
Well, I was thinking he was talking about a real sister. I mean, bloodline sister.
Well, well, no, I'm not going to say that. Tell that story here, but that, yeah.
I love how Shadow's just sitting there refereeing all this.
Yeah, I know. He's just taking it all in.
Well, no, actually,
He's a silent type. You got to watch out for them guys.
So bad.
Do what, Troy?
I think Shadow's just sitting there taking it in. He's about ready to explode because he wanted to say something so bad.
Yeah. He's just sitting
He
back,
can't listen,
thinking of all the jokes he can come up with
yeah,
in response.
exactly.
I know.
We love our brother Shadow.
He probably thinks
Yeah.
we all need straight jackets. Well, I'm pretty sure of that.
Let me go get Faith. It's thundering out there.
Uh-oh.
No
That's-
straight jackets.
Better a straight jacket than a crooked jacket.
You got a point there.
I wouldn't want a
We
crooked.
would probably just have to borrow it from Christy because I'm sure she's got a whole hassle of them.
A whole closet full.
Alrighty. Okay.
We'll be passing them around.
Here is you a treat.
Oh, now she's happy.
Yeah, for 5 seconds until
Yeah.
she's gone. Then I'm gonna have to entertain her with the ball.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna have to step off here for a second. So,
Okay. Be careful out there.
well,
Watch out for the squirrel by the tree.
yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
don't take us with you.
Yeah, we don't want to.
Oh,
We don't want to watch.
that'll be next
We don't
one.
want to watch you find your onions.
Oh no.
Oh my lord.
Um,
Maybe
Yeah,
we should
I
have
get them from my dad's side of the family. Them relatives over there are cuckoo. Yeah, me too. That's where I get the cuckoo from.
I can see Shadow.
Although I don't know, I got them from both sides of the family.
I can see Shadow saying, "Lord, thank you for letting me be in Sweden because them people in America, they're nuts."
They're nuts.
You know, every Tuesday night when we have our meetings, we watch the movie One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest.
Oh God.
Jack Nicholson, if I remember correctly.
Jack
Yeah,
Nicholson.
it was Jack Nicholson. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Well, all I can say is, if it smells like dirty feet, I don't have anything to worry about because the pandemic took away my smell and some of my taste. So I won't be able to smell the dirty feet. I'll just see a peach pie and I'll be like, oh yeah.
That's weird. I have never ever heard that.
Yeah, but now now from here on out, when you see a peach pie, you're going to think of it.
I'm going to have to make myself a peach pie to see if that's true. But it's only fried peach pies? Like fried pocket pies or something? What do you call them?
She's back over here looking to see if there's any scraps left of that TREAT.
What do you get if you cross a giraffe with a German Shepherd? Guard dog for the third floor. Peeking in the window.
Exactly. That would be definitely a big dog.
That's a big doggy. Cooked peaches smell like that to me. That's really bizarre.
I just think they're peachy.
Is it only the ones that you're cooking from raw, or do you get the same smell from canned peaches? Because that would be gross. I don't think I'd ever want to eat a peach pie.
I mean, I've got canned peaches, and I keep mine in the refrigerator because I like them cold canned peaches. I'll eat me a mess of them.
Peach candy smells like armpits to me. Did you have a really bad case of COV when
Yeah, it could be
No, canned peaches smell peachy. Oh, okay.
So she's talking about a peach off a tree.
Raw peach, yeah.
There's nothing
as they cook.
I mean, my great grandfather had pears and peaches, and oh God, I can't think. Plums.
Apricots, huh?
He had plums.
Plums.
I'd eat plums. I'd eat the peaches. I'd only eat a pear once in a blue moon, but it's just I just never acquired the pear taste.
There's a couple of different kinds. There's Anjou pears, which are the soft-skinned, very pale colored.
No, this was a green. This was a green,
brownish.
Yeah, if it was green, and if
those are Bartlett pears.
Yes.
Yeah.
Christy says, I lost my taste buds for a while with Charlie Victor.
Yeah, that's the same.
That could, maybe that's why you smell weird things when it comes to peaches. I don't know.
Probably.
I like Anjou pears. I'm not a big fan of Bartlett's because they're so hard.
Well, pears are like apples. You got some that can be used for cooking, some for canning, and then
like them Granny Smith apples.
I love those.
I like Washington Red.
Tangy. I don't like the Red Delicious.
I do. Sweet. Oh, yeah.
Too sweet.
I'm familiar with Red Delicious and Granny Smith, but not the Washington
Reds.
Apple Reds. Nope. Never heard that kind
Those are a combination of Macintosh, I think, and Red Delicious, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what
there's one apple that is actually, well, I guess you can't recall any apple trees in the U.S. native to the U.S., but there's one here in West Virginia that is very popular, but I can't remember the name of it.
Baldwin, Cortland, Macintosh.
I don't remember it. Maybe Granny Smith. Maybe no, not Granny Smith.
Granny Smith are they're green.
Golden Delicious.
I don't know.
Well, she's
is it a sweet apple, or is it a tart?
It's apple you can eat, but 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 then you can use. I think you can use it for canning too. It's more of a canning apple because back in the days that
Are they big apples or little tiny apples?
I can't remember. I shouldn't even brought it up. But
You'll have to go ask somebody that is familiar with different types of apples in West Virginia.
well, yeah.
Well, Lori, you and Sawyer have similar tastes because, according to Christy, he likes Granny Smith apples.
Yeah, I love Granny Smiths because they're tart. They bite back.
They're fart?
Tart.
Oh, I
Tart.
heard you said fart.
No,
Chris,
not
I don't know.
It's
I don't remember. It was all in my head, and then once I started talking about it, it all went like most
I've
things.
been there, done that. Trust me. I love
Ace
Granny
might be
Smith.
able to look it up. She's
But you know, the
Ace-
Granny Smiths they have now are not tart like they used to be.
no.
They're I don't
They're
know
not.
what they did. They've been messing with changing them, and now they're really they're soft and mealy and sweet tasting.
Yeah.
I would like a nice hard Granny Smith apple because those are the best apples for pie. I don't like mealy.
Do you remember the color?
Shush you.
Christy asked, what color is it, Troy?
I don't know. I don't remember. That was a major brain. Golden Delicious. I
He
think
said-
that's it. That is the native. Well,
That's
more of them apples are produced and stuff in West Virginia than anywhere else in the country.
Golden Delicious is a cross between a pear and an apple. Any kind of delicious apples are a cross between some kind of pear and some kind of apple.
Yeah.
Usually.
But
Grimes Golden. Grimes Golden Delicious. That must be it.
the only thing I can remember now is that it's a very popular apple ate across the United States and used, but I don't know.
Yeah.
There again, I should
Golden
not.
Delicious are very popular across the country. I'm not a fan of when I was younger, I used to love them, but for some reason now I like a nice sour apple.
I've
So
always
it's got a
liked
little
sour
bite
apple.
to it.
Takes a bite out of crime.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like gritty apples or gritty pears. I don't like Bartlett pears because they're hard and they're grainy.
Did you say fartlet?
Bartlett with a B.
Oh, I thought it sounded like you said fartlet with an F.
Yeah, that is what I thought I heard.
But all I know is I will not eat one apple from the store.
Go ahead, make fun of the lady without the teeth. Go ahead, that's fine.
Well,
Beat
they
it.
make fun of the guy who's had the teeth all the time. So
I ain't got an apple tree here except horse apple.
It's because you're always horsing around.
Horse apples. Then again, you have crab apples. Those things are sour. They're little tiny apples.
I
They
like
are
that. I actually
sour.
like crab apples.
If you mix those with a sweet apple, that
Yeah,
makes
that makes the
excellent
best
pie.
apple pie.
Like America.
But just crab apples on their own, they are so sour. They need a lot of sugar.
Yeah. And I've got 2 apple trees in the backyard. I've actually been working on them. They're
Sabrina,
fully grown,
really.
but I've got to work on them to where to start producing again. And this year they're actually producing. And I have no idea what type of apple they are, but
Well, you know what you can do to find out, and that is if you go to Google Lens, Lima Echo November Sierra,
yeah,
you can bring your camera up and it will
Picture.
take a picture of it, and it will tell you on Google Lens
yeah,
what it is.
Yep.
Same thing for plants and all that jazz.
West Virginia fruit pawpaw.
I'm so close to Virginia Tech that I can call them up and they'll send somebody over and actually check the tree out.
Did you see what Ace said? West Virginia fruit, the pawpaw.
Yes, it is. But I've never tried. I've never had a pawpaw. But I would love to, and I'm wanting to find out what it is to actually try to transplant and grow pawpaws.
I have heard about them, but I have never seen one.
Yeah.
And I don't think we can
Everybody
grow them
loves
up
it.
here. I
Everybody
think it's too cold up here. I don't think they grow up here.
Yeah. Well, if ramps will grow, pawpaws will grow.
Yeah. I found some plants that I thought were ramps because they look like the same leaf, and I pulled them up and they just looked like they didn't look anything like an onion underneath. It looked more like just roots, regular roots.
Well, there again too, if
It
you
looked like a bulb.
that same thing what Chris just said, and take a picture of the plant, and it will tell you exactly what it is.
Yeah.
But she doesn't have a cell phone that can do that.
Yeah. I don't.
But, I offered to send her one.
What I could do is take a picture and look it up on Google on the computer.
Yeah, but
And
you
it'll
can't.
do the same
You can't trust Google either.
Yeah, I've heard that their plant identification things are not accurate because
Their plant identifications ain't accurate, and their medical information is not accurate.
That's why people should not be Googling their symptoms online, because you can come up with some strange things and think that you're dying of some horrendous disease.
Yeah.
And it's
all the search engines on the internet, Google was the actual worst for medical advice.
Yeah.
That's why I go to WebMD.
Yeah.
That is a good site.
WebMD, or if you're looking for information about prescription drugs or anything like that you're taking, to see what the interactions are, you go to what is it? Drug
reference.
Drugs online. Drugs. Oh.
Ooh. Okay.
Drugs.com. Prescription drug information.
Where'd you go?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're buying Lamont.
So you can look up any kind of prescription medicine that you take,
Right.
and find out if there's any side effects and how it will interact with the drugs that you're already on.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, I'm dark.
I'm lucky because I have a cousin who is probably about 15 years older than I am, who owns the drugstore over here.
Oh, that's helpful.
next town over, and that I trust him, and because he's done a lot of research and stuff on to herbal medications and stuff, and
To substitute.
so, he will actually tell you the natural stuff that native to this area, and compare it to what the what
Yeah.
he gets through the pharmacy.
Moist. Yeah.
And,
They're
or
sure.
I call Miss Sandell.
What were you saying, Chris?
I was just going to say, just in case, I'm giving advance notice. If I lose power, I'll jump back on my phone and I will be in chat. But
Okay.
because I'm here, it's just thundering and all that, nothing major. It's just if I'm just don't think I just blink,
Yeah, if you disappear in a hurry, we'll probably guess that something.
Oh, we know, Chris. You just go beep to all of us.
Yeah, that's
I know
Italian.
you're Italian.
Well, it's better than the.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know all those Italian things. I have a friend that's very Italian.
Chef Boyardee doesn't count as Italian, Miss Lori.
Nah.
Hey, Chris. Do you know where Chef Boyardee? He was an actual person. You know where he got his start from?
Forrest Gump.
No. The Greenbrier Resort, 40 miles this way. Up there, he was a chef at the Greenbrier Resort, and that's where he came up with all his stuff.
Is that in West Virginia?
West Virginia.
Greenbrier, just look up Greenbrier Resort, or just look Chef Boyardee. They'll come up.
The only time I look it up is when I'm trying to figure out if I want, SpaghettiOs with Franks or if I want ravioli.
Well, if you just get the regular Chef Boyardee, then you might be able to. All you got to do is add hot dogs to it.
Yes, Serena, you're correct, and it's a sad thing.
Horse apple, also called Osage orange.
You're way down there. And Serena, I was referring to the San Antonio thing.
Yeah.
They grow.
I'm not paying much attention to the chat because it's up here and this is down here, and
you're there.
And I'm here.
Bodark.
I do depend on reading lips a lot, so.
Bois d'Arc. The Arc. Bois means boy. And d'Arc, with the apostrophe in it, is of. The D stands for of. And ARC is a province or city in France. That's where Joan of Arc comes from.
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Which is another good movie. I don't know how
Joan of Arc.
accurate it is, but it was a good movie.
It's not bad. It's the old black and white one from back in the 50s,
Yeah.
I think. Yeah. That's a good movie. That was definitely a very good representation of the movie.
Yeah. Which a lot of the old movies I watched and everything are black and white. Because,
Yeah. They're less tainted than the new ones are. And then not made
a lot of it,
politically
all my
correct.
history studies and everything, I try to go back to as close to the original documents and everything.
That's swell.
Swell.
Older movies they used to. That's swell.
Yes.
At least,
That's
Donna,
swell.
you know.
That was a big saying back then.
Yeah.
Isn't that just swell? Yeah. Okay.
That was from Lori's teenage years.
Yeah.
Well, it's
Well,
like Donna Reed said it a bunch, and they were expendable.
isn't that swell?
In which I would have joined the Navy, but they didn't have PT boats.
PT 109.
Because I didn't know how to swim, and I had already drowned 4 different times. No, 3 different times. I'm sorry. So
Do you know what PT 109 was?
Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am. I'm very familiar. And
Oh, I hear.
there's 2 of them sitting right there
Ah, cool.
in a box. Yes,
I
ma'am.
hear rumbles.
Yeah, it's just a gang. Don't worry.
Yeah, that must be it. It's the Angels bowling.
It's those biker guys again on their bike.
No, it's my dad always said if you hear rumbling in the sky, it's the Angels bowling. They're up there bowling.
like Christy said, gee willikers.
Jay Willikers.
Yeah.
Yes. Gee Willikers, Dad. Yes, Beaver.
Eddie, if you don't take that back, I'm gonna hit you in the puss. I remember him saying that.
The
Hit him in the mouth, in other words.
I don't know why. That just made me think of Dobie Gillis.
Dobie
That
Gillis.
made-
Work. Work.
Work.
Work.
Oh, work.
That's a 4-letter word. Work.
Work.
He never wanted to go to work. Work. Dobie. That was Maynard G. Krebs.
Yep. That was my nickname in high school.
Really?
Yes.
Maynard G. Krebs. I love Maynard.
And who would know that let's see. I graduated in 1990, and in 2000 and about 2000, I actually worked for him, done a job for him, had to go to New Jersey, pick up 4 pallets of books that he wrote for Gilligan's Island.
When did you graduate?
Yeah.
High school?
Way after you did.
No. You said it. Did you say what
Me.
Yeah, he said it.
You said what? 1990?
Yep.
I don't know why I thought you said 2000.
No, that's about the year. That's when I worked for. I done a job for him.
Yeah.
Bob
Denver.
I done a job for him, and then went to New Jersey, picked up 4 pallets of books that he wrote, and brought them back here to West Virginia, because that's where they lived at. Because his wife was from Bluefield, West Virginia.
Oh, really?
And so he got out, his son was he autistic or something? But anyway, he got out of it, to be more with his family and everything, and they moved back here to
To
her
West.
home place. And
So you
Well-
graduated in 1990.
Yeah.
Because my youngest son graduated in 2000.
Yeah.
My
What are you saying, Miss Lori? That Troy could be your son
gee, I don't think so.
since he was graduated in 1990?
No, I thought he said he graduated in 2000.
I know, but yeah.
Yeah.
He could be your adopted son.
He could, yeah.
and I would be more than happy to be
Actually,
the adopted son.
he could have been my son if I had kids right away after I got married, because I got married in 71.
And I was born in 71.
Well, okay.
January the 1st of 71.
And I was 19 when I got married. So yeah, you could have been my son.
I was born in 2525.
I was waiting- I knew that would come up
Out of a test.
somewhere.
A test tube, yeah. A long glass tube.
Yeah.
But Shadow is about the same age I am, I think.
Yeah, May 71.
God,
Yeah.
youngsters,
I
Oh,
know.
you're killing me.
Hey, please. Yeah.
Oh,
I could be either one of your parents. Not you, Chris. I ain't that old.
Yeah.
I'd have to be 10 years old when you were born. So,
Well,
yeah.
if you were Muslim, that would be possible.
Yeah, that's probably true.
I'm sorry. I should not.
That's
I should not have said that.
sad
That is
thought.
so wrong.
oy vey.
Maybe.
Masalama Siddiqui Shokran.
Exactly.
And Yalla Yalla Imshi.
I'm a bad man.
God is rolling taters, is what we always heard. God's rolling the taters. Yep.
Who was it?
Well, with my dad, it was
Brother was born.
the Angels are bowling up there.
Hey, Christy, is that the brother that lives right outside of Uranus? That's no.
Missouri.
That's actually a serious question because she has a brother that lives right there.
I think I remember her saying something to that effect when we
What she
first
said in
started talking
that
about
earlier.
that silly place
That's my brother.
a long time ago when we were discussing that place in Missouri.
What? Christy just says, "Yep." I may not remember if I changed underwear yesterday, but I remember something.
Oh,
I remember. I change mine every day.
that's okay. I don't wear any.
Ugh.
And now I'm the disgusting one.
Ew.
Commando.
Yeah, that hurts.
No.
I'm glad you remember Dobie Gillis, Troy. I bring it up and nobody knows what I'm talking about. Me too. I'm
I
always,
love Dobie Gill.
anytime anybody says work, I go, work?
Work?
And they never know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. And only thing Maynard G. Crib. Hey, that was
Maynard G. Krabs. Oh, yeah. That was one of my favorite shows when I was little.
I'm gonna gå och fixa
Mine
kaffe åt
too.
dig.
Do you need to go get her breakfast? Yep.
Yep.
Tell her I said hello, please. Good
Hey.
morning.
Say hello. Oh my word. I just looked at the time. I must be out of my mind. Probably because I slept so late this afternoon. I slept until 2 o'clock this afternoon. Do you believe that? And I went to bed at what, 2:30?
I thought you went to bed about 4 last night.
No. Actually I went upstairs about 2:30. By the time I got to sleep, it was probably around 3. But I slept till 2 in the afternoon.
I woke up at 2 this afternoon.
And I get up twice to go to the bathroom and went back to bed and fell right back to sleep again. I didn't even lay there for a half an hour trying to fall back to sleep. I fell right back to sleep. I was like, that was weird. I was happy as a clam. I actually slept like a rock.
No, what was weird is the fact that I met my second ex-sister-in-law in a strip bar. Oh, well, we're not going to get in that story, but it is a good story.
Been there. Sad to say, I've been to strip bars. It's like, why am I here? And I really don't want to be here because all the guys wanted to go.
Now, center stage.
No, I don't want to go. I really don't want to go.
But we need somebody to drive us back.
But they talked me into it. And it's like, oh, please, really? Do I
And
really need to
she
be
won't
here?
go on a plane. But she'll go to, yeah.
It was disgusting. It's like, I really don't want to be here. No, thank you.
She won't get on a plane. Won't fly.
But I used to tell my exes, her kids, your mama has been in more strip joints than I have been in, so
Was she a stripper?
no.
She a
Probably should have.
waitress.
But well, that's another.
That's another story for another day.
I won't get into that. Let's,
Kristen says my big brother was born in 71. Yep, he remembers Uranus. I've been sleeping odd hours. I don't sleep well when the kids are here. So with them gone, I've been sleeping a lot and being plumb lazy. I don't blame you. I mean, little
I
kids
completely
would
understand.
absolutely run me ragged. I don't think I could deal with that.
Yeah.
Especially at my age. I mean, you're a lot younger than I am, and it drives you nuts. Yeah, it would probably drive me absolutely out of my mind. I don't know if I could take it.
Christy's even younger than me and Shadow.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know. She's in her what, I think early 40s or something? 40-ish? Maybe late 30s? I don't even know. She doesn't look that old, I can tell you that.
Well, no. Yeah, I am too. I'm going to say it anyway. Mentally, then I'd have to say mentally what we are. No, I'm not going to say anything.
She's an old soul, though.
Yes, she is.
She is definitely an old soul.
She is 74.
She's actually the same age as my sister, or what my sister would have been, but she passed away when she was 37. So,
Oh, bummer.
She was my sister before she was your sister.
oh,
Well,
I'm just saying that because, Troy
That's true.
got all these sisters. He can share. You can have at least let me have one.
They can
At
have
Christie's
brothers,
1974.
but if you would want one, well, I don't know if I can
Wow.
Christy or not.
Seriously?
She's special. But I will share with you
Bless
because I care.
you, young whippersnapper.
Seriously?
But you know what though? Since he's my brother, well, and actually he's my brother, ain't we all the same brothers and sisters?
Well, that one over there is like your mother.
Well, that's
What a mother she is.
Hey.
definitely. Now I call her Mama Lori.
Oh,
If
That's
she
why
would
I
have
call her the Mod Mother.
the Mod Mother.
When you need a pair of cement shoes, you contact the Mod Mother.
Nah, I don't think so.
Figure of speech.
I'm more into the wings, not the cement shoes.
Mama. Ooh.
Or how about, Mama, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys.
Cowboys.
They're perfect in every way.
Well,
Mama.
that's more out where you are. That's too Western for me.
Okay, now I have to look it up.
I don't know. Right now, all we can see is nose hairs. Ooh.
But at least Chris's hair is darker than mine.
Except my mustache, it's turning gray.
Shadow is just a baby.
Paste.
Well, I have some few gray hair.
He hides them well.
Copy that.
Wilco.
Put that there. And shut that down and shut this down. A song I absolutely loved.
Dreamweaver.
No.
That is a good song.
It's one of my favorites.
Reopen close tab because I'm an idiot. Copy. Open this up again. Paste.
Picante sauce.
Ha ha. Paste.
New York City.
T-E.
Man, Shadow's phone.
Yeah.
He's feeling good vibrations. Ah,
Well, I turned off the signal. I turned it on my notifications on vibration instead because I'm sitting in a car and I don't like to hear that notification signal all the time.
right.
That is distracting when you're driving,
Yeah.
and that is dangerous too. So I put them on vibration instead.
Okay. That is a song that I
Remember
love.
that one?
Huh?
I don't remember that song.
You don't remember that?
No, not by Roy Orbison.
Oh, I can't remember how the melody goes.
I'm gonna have to look that up later.
We just had to call Mom. Your baby boy just had his heart broken in two.
Yep, Wendy, you're just gonna make some noise
Praying for you, Wendy.
because
Everybody around you.
let me go down to
Hello, Wendy.
May the grace of God be blessed upon you and your surrounding areas.
Absolutely.
You've got a severe thunderstorm warning, Wendy, for 6 minutes. You've got radar indicated 1-inch size hail, radar indicated 60-mile-an-hour winds, and it's right smack dab on top of your city. And there's a line still coming toward you.
I love that song too, Christy. Mama, he's crazy. Mama, he's crazy. Prayers up, Wendy.
Definitely.
Absolutely.
Here to there to here to there. The big blob is where you're at, Wendy. I'm at the upper blob on the upside. I had it reversed,
Oh,
right?
you had it reversed.
I
just noticed it.
I was being smart.
That's not going to happen.
You usually put it up there backwards, so I automatically switched
Okay,
it.
there. I'll put it up backwards.
Thank you. That's real helpful.
Oh, hold still.
I'm
You
holding
did, Wendy.
still. I'm not moving.
So let me double
Yeah.
check. Well, the good news is it's not tornadic.
That's good. That's very, very good. I'm glad to hear that. The wind is crazy and slamming rain. Hailed earlier.
Well, a hurricane is bad enough, but
That's
not
one thing
as
I'm
bad as a
surprised.
tornado.
We're like in the middle of June, and there hadn't been any Atlantic, you know what,
Yeah.
heading towards Florida or the
We don't need any of that.
so.
Wendy is another one that I have to let you know. There's always a spare bedroom here waiting for y'all. She is a great person.
Yep, she is.
And Wendy, I was thinking about Connie earlier yesterday. So I was going to say the next time I talk with you or see you, I was going to say, please let her know I said hello and wish her well. And God bless.
Wendy, you're all by yourself? Oh, that sucks. Tom got called out a few minutes ago. So she's home alone with the animals.
Part 3. Home Alone Part 3.
Yeah.
I had to make it funny. Try to make her laugh, you know?
I know. Definitely prayers up. Pray to your guardian angel. Tell him to keep you protected. He'll listen. He always does. Guardian angels, that's what they're for. They're to protect you from all kinds of bad things that dum not Troy, the other dum that's way down there.
Ah, you mean the big boss downstairs?
Yeah. The guy that likes to be boss, but he's not boss of anything but his own self. His selfish self.
Yeah.
Connie was going to work today, but the rain has been here all day.
Praying for Tom, definitely.
Pray for Tom, yeah. And Serena's in Norman. Norman, ooh.
Last name Bates.
Norm! Oh, I'm sorry.
Norm! Yes. Cheers.
Oh, we're not talking
Another
about
great TV show.
What? What'd you say? Troy?
oh for shizzle. Him or me?
What did Troy say?
Go ahead, Troy.
He's looking at the TV. I don't know what the heck. He's in La La Land.
Troy said Norm.
Norm.
Oh, I thought you said something after that.
And then I said Bates.
Ugh!
Oh,
Don't even
Norman
bring
Bates.
that up. We don't want to
Psycho.
scare anybody.
I love how these chats go and just.
I was like, dang.
What
What did Troy do? Are you getting storms also, Serena? My daughter lives in Norman. Oh, jeez. I don't know. Emily? Silly questions. How does Sweden handle people with mental illness who won't take their medications unless someone reminds them or gives it to them?
Actually, I have no idea how they deal with it. I don't have that knowledge, so I won't say anything that is totally wrong because that would be a bummer. So I'd rather not say.
People that don't deal with those issues wouldn't have a clue. I wouldn't have a clue how people
No,
in the U.S. handle situations like that. You can't force somebody to take something that they don't want to take.
well, when I got my when I realized that when the doctors found out that I had high blood pressure and I need medication for it, the docs told me when I got there, and he said that to me. You can choose if you want the medication or not. But if you don't take the medication, you will not be alive in 10 to 15 years. So I rather decided to take the medication anyway because I wanted to stay alive.
Staying alive is always a good thing. Staying alive, staying alive. Dun, 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 dun. I'm sorry. I couldn't help it.
I know.
Couldn't help it.
No, I gave you that opening.
That's one of the few things about the 70s I remember, and it was, you could not get away from that stupid song in the 70s. You couldn't. Everybody, if anybody mentioned staying alive, that's the first thing that everybody would respond with.
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun.
And when you learn CPR too,
Ah,
Wendy, I'm by your side. No matter if I'm not there. In my heart, I'm still by your side through these storms and stuff. And
yeah. Yeah, just keep praying. That's a good way to get your mind off of what's happening outside, and it will give you
yeah,
a feeling of peace while you're praying. It'll definitely help
Yeah.
calm you down.
Christy,
I
he's
look
focused.
from the phone up to the TV, and I have my vision is not good, so I have to zone in on what the chat is because the chat's on TV. So
He's focused on the tennis while watch.
yeah, and Troy turned hypnotized instead.
Wendy, you've got some heavier rain and thunder and lightning that's to the northwest. The cell that was just over you is now headed towards brother Tony. So you've got a bunch of storms forming right after the other, and they're training, and you're going to get a lot of rain. And Guthrie's currently in a flash flood warning, also a severe thunderstorm. No, it's not under severe thunderstorm warning. It's right in between the two. And Norman is currently free and clear of any storms at the moment. This weather's been brought to you by WKRP in Cincinnati.
In Cincinnati.
another favorite TV show.
WKRP in Cincinnati.
Just don't drop the turkey.
No, you don't throw the turkeys out from the helicopter. That's bad.
And
Which
sis,
was my
you're clear,
favorite
Christy.
episode.
Yeah, poor Angie's probably freaking out. Well, not until they get to her anyway.
Oh no, they're
Already there.
they're at Tony's house. Tony's gonna have
dear.
a bunch of rain. His bunches of onions are gonna love it. His onions love the rain.
But his wife won't.
But actually, as long as it goes through tonight, that way Angie don't have to drive to work tomorrow in the rain.
I was thinking that. As long as she doesn't have to drive through a storm like that on the way to work, that would suck. We lost a limb with the pop-up earlier. Was it an arm or a leg or?
Excuse me.
I'm sorry, I just couldn't pass that one up.
Getting silly.
I know. Well, it's 20 past 3 and I'm a little tired.
It's 20 past 3. What about me?
This rain is not good. It's flooding here. My greenhouse will be flooded. Yeah.
It will.
Wendy, I know
you've been getting so much rain lately. It's not good. But I remember last year you were complaining that it was too dry.
Because I do worry about y'all.
You both were talking at the same time.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Troy.
I was just going to say, Wendy, I know we're friends on Facebook and stuff, so let me know how things are going tomorrow. Because I do worry about you. And back to you, Lori.
Lori has something in that cup. No, sir, it's empty.
I just had a pop up
drank it all.
that Faith
No
AK
more proof.
posted a video.
Who posted a video?
Faith AK Grumpy I just got a pop up.
Oh no, my girl.
I hope she's not going into labor already.
No, she did what she was talking about what they cooked for dinner.
Oh,
I would definitely hit that. That's my girl.
See?
She's about ready to pop one out of her belly button. So I love my Leonard family, all of them, and I just didn't know how many there were.
It's a bunch of Christmas cards.
Christmas cards ain't bad. It's all the birthday presents I got to get now.
that sucks, Wendy. She lost 2 large limbs out of the peach tree that Tom showed her earlier before the storm.
All right.
But I got to say, Ace, my heart's still with you. I've not been able to keep up the chat, but I just seen you come up through there, and I just want to say, hey, love you, sis.
Absolutely.
No, I want to spend some time with Ace. Just sitting around a table, and
You should see this lightning. It's electric. Oh, that was a good one, Wendy. That's a good description of lightning.
Yeah, but is
It's
Trey in that video?
Uh,
Well, let's see. So far, since midnight, I've gotten over a half an inch of rain.
The fruit is heavy in the winds. Yeah. That's what's hard when the fruit trees have heavy bunches of fruit on them, and you get a bad windstorm or rainstorm. It can really do some damage.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm glad I just came on for a few minutes to say hi to everybody.
I'm glad you came up too. And you've been up here for a while. And that's always even better.
Just a couple.
Because you're actually awake.
Yeah, which surprised me because I am truly wore out, but
You look tired.
I see family because we have so much fun, and
I know, and I've been wanting to go to bed, but I know that Wendy is a little nervous, and so's Serena, and
yeah,
I figured if they're getting a little comfort out of being with us and
all the
getting a distraction from what's going on outside, that's probably a good thing.
we're here to support each other.
Yep, absolutely.
Right now, Serena is clear.
Serena, you're clear.
All the storms are going northwest to southeast, and Norman's here, and they're going like this.
Oh, that's good.
So they're
So it reminds
part
me
of
of the
prepping
time
is
machine.
having
All clear.
and people that support you.
Anybody get that reference? No.
2 at once. You 2 again.
Sorry.
1 at a time.
Go ahead, Troy.
I just go. I'm sorry, Lori,
That's okay.
because I can't hear from my phone that good. But anyway, but that's what we're here for. And a big part of prepping is a support group.
That's very true. Absolutely.
I agree 200% on that one.
Absolutely.
And that's probably your biggest prep, one of the biggest preps you can have. That and mental.
Your mindset.
Yep. And the best way to get your mindset calm down and in the right frame of mind is to pray.
Yep.
That's what it's for.
I just grab a glass of sweet tea. Wendy, the storm that's to the northwest of your city is showing some hail. No, I don't want that feature. I want this feature. Thank you. And I'm sending you a picture of it, and it's circled. Let's see. Let me do it this way. I'll get off of there.
Yep.
There we go. And boom, boom, boom. Okay, I sent you a still picture in the circled area. If you look in it, you'll see what is a purple color. That's hail. And I'm hoping that it tracks west of you.
I'm with you, Christy.
Just a minute, Faith. Let me look at the radar and see if there's any storms. Yeah, there's some thunders coming our way. Can you wait a few minutes? Because I seriously doubt you're going to want to go out. You're going to fake me out and say, "Oh no, it's raining." I don't want to go out there. I'll get wet.
I get my tootsies all wet.
Can you hear her breathing? Maybe not now. She was like,
I hear voices or something, but I don't know what it's coming from.
"That's
Oh, is that your wife?
It's the missus.
Ah, okay.
And by the way, she says good morning to you guys.
Good morning, Mrs. How are you?
tag."
Good morning, sister. Chris, okay, I got another sister.
All right, I'm gonna go see if she'll do it. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
But no, with all these storms that they're going through, that there again it shows you need to prep. And 80% of your preparation and everything is all mental. And because you have to think and do what it takes, what are you going to do, how are you going to deal with it, do you have all this stuff, do you need more stuff, so
Are you prepared? And if you've prepared enough,
you got to prepare mentally before you can start preparing.
absolutely. And the first thing you do when you have any kind of situation that comes up, you have to make sure that you're not going to start right off the bat in a panic. You don't want to be in a panic. You want to be relaxed and just focused on what you needed to do and how you need to do it.
Yep.
and you have to figure out what you need to do.
Right. That's what you plan ahead. That way you react and not act.
And not act in haste. Oh dang, no hail. Well, that's good.
Shadow's more expert than I am. Hey, my finger went the right way that time.
You have it trained. See that? You were prepared.
Yeah.
Ace says, if you want to discuss what today means to me, you can, Troy. If not, then it's fine too. Love you too. Poophead.
What? Usually it's a boot, pile of dog poop. That's her sign to me. That's like a boot in my ass. So
Yeah, well, she didn't put a boot. She just put the poop and the goofy face.
that's why I love my sister. We're kind of on the same page.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, I'm a Bob Seger fan. I just turned the page.
Turn the page. Yeah, I love that song. I wish I could remember it enough to be able to sing it, but I don't think I could.
And then Chevrolet went and made a track to promote their vehicles and with Michael Rock.
Oh yeah. When we used to go to karaoke, I think I've probably told this story umpteen times. The guy,
No, not you,
the
Lori.
guy that used to run the karaoke thing at the bar that we used to go to at the Hopedale Airport.
Not the Hopedale Airport.
The Hopedale Airport.
Oh, now there. I guarantee there's a bunch of stories from that. I hope
He could sing. Oh my word, he had such a good voice, and that was one of his songs that every week people would ask him to sing it because it was so good. He did it so well.
Is that like Noel?
That's sorta, kinda, not really.
If you say so.
uh 3:35. Oh my word.
You're not leaning, but it's hard to tell because your camera's zoomed in. Whoa.
Yeah, I heard that.
All right. I'm sitting there looking at. That was a big bass drum.
It was.
And Wendy,
I don't think it'd make a dang bit of difference, Serena. Trust me. People are who they are, and then being related to each other. There are families. Yeah, have you ever heard of the Hatfields and the McCoys? Well, even the McCoys fought with each other.
he's related to him.
No, I dated a Hatfield in high school.
You
See,
poor
he's
thing.
still related. I'm not going to say how.
Well, there's a chance, but
Trust me, Serena, nobody would be shocked and nobody would care. Well, at least 99% of people would not care. Two hoots.
Is that like 99 beers on the wall?
Yes, it
Speaking
is.
of which, where's Chris with a K?
That's a good question.
I haven't seen
I
him.
have no idea. I don't know.
Maybe
Hmm.
something come up.
Do you
Yeah.
believe there's 14 people watching? Probably because we're on really late and they're wondering why we're on so late. Well,
Yeah,
we
probably.
have some storms going on in Oklahoma, and we're trying to help out some friends that are having issues with dealing with being by themselves and
Well, we
Never
are
put
trying
up
to
with
be
it.
with them for moral support
Moral support.
through these storms.
Absolutely.
It's like Christy just brought up QACDC Thunderstruck. But I got to say, rather than QACDC Thunderstruck, cue up Hayseed Dixie Thunderstruck.
I thought you were going to say KC and the Sunshine Band. Well, I've got the song that fits all of us.
Oh,
Yes, and it's not rude either. The song is called "We Are Family."
That is true.
absolutely.
Yeah.
17.
17.
26.
Or you could even do "We Are the World,"
God help us.
and that's all I remember that song. But still,
We are the world, we are the children.
either that or
Yeah, the world.
"I like to give the world a Coke," and
Bring it harmony.
do
In perfect harmony.
that too.
I'd like to teach the world to sing in perfect harmony
Which would not be me.
with apple trees and honey bees. Yeah,
Come on.
We're showing our age now.
we are. Definitely.
Well, if I'm going to show my age, I'm going to say it's the age of Aquarius.
Let's see. Oops. I hate that.
Because I was born under the sign of water. Yeah. Or in the sign of water.
I would do that, Christy. She asked if you, well, y'all can read it better than I can.
She says, if you like AC/DC, pull up Cody Jinks doing It's a Long Way to the Top.
Oh,
I'll
I like It's a Long Way Down.
Well, if you
Baby.
where's it
It's
at?
a long way to the top. Never been a fan of.
Christy, that explains a lot. Love you, sis.
Born on Friday the 13th. What month?
It's in 74.
Yeah, but that's not the month.
No.
because the 13th,
I'm
there's a
trying
reason why the 13th
Wait.
never bothered me.
to figure out her birthday to, yeah, be the big brother. September.
September 13th.
Yeah. And the reason why she knows about Cody Jinks is because she's got a hat that says Cody Jinks, and she's a fan of Cody Jinks. If for those who don't know that brother,
Not a clue.
Good one, Serena. I like that. I think I was born in the year of the monkey. Go figure. I don't know.
I think I was born in the year of the dog. I have no idea what it means.
Yeah.
Don't really care.
Yeah, me neither, but
Horoscopes and all that crap, it's all crap. I
It
don't pay any attention to it. Superstitions are not my thing.
well, you got to watch superstitions and kind of look where they come from because there's kind of a basis behind all of them. But whenever it gets into
When it starts saying you have to believe that this and this and this and this is bad,
then it goes out to
blah blah blah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. That's plain old superstition for superstitious,
Yeah.
superstitious sake.
easy for other people to say, but that's
Easy.
no teeth. No, we can't.
Wendy, if you're still on here, the next storm is the hail is going to go way west of you. It's getting ready to hit Crescent, and then it'll hit Cimarron City and Cedar Valley.
Cimarron. I remember hearing about that town from old Western movies. The Cimarron Valley.
Go play with
Yeah,
your
but
ball.
you grew up before Gene Autry did.
What?
You-
I grew up before Gene Autry did.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
But I don't know. It just popped in my head and it came out.
Pop goes a weasel.
Yeah, same verse, different versions. Yeah, I know. That's why I use the Douay-Rheims, because the King James changes everything.
It does.
It does. It changes the meaning. Not only does it change the translation, it changes the translation to change the meanings. That was the whole purpose of changing the translations.
Yes, it was. That you are completely 100% right, but we're not going to go there.
No, sorry, I have to go there because
That's right. But I can say the same thing because the Catholics done the same thing with their Bible. But so
yeah, I know. But ours is older.
yeah, and I can. Well,
And
My
if it wasn't
study
for
and
the
everything-
Catholic Church, there wouldn't be a Bible. Do you know that?
actually, there was a Bible before the Catholic's Bible, and we need to talk. This is a conversation we need to have between ourselves.
Yeah, probably. I should shut the hell up and not get into it
I started
on
running.
here because it's probably just gonna annoy people. I
Yeah.
don't want to annoy people.
And me and you can talk and not have problems with it, but other people
Yeah,
wouldn't understand it.
I know.
Well,
My aunt had a horse named Simran. Mean old hustle. Oh, mean old hussy. She'd bite people. What a nasty horse.
Oh, I thought she was talking about my mama for a minute, but
um, yeah. We have a different Bible.
Lori, I've been watching a lot here lately. I think you're seeing a lot of chat that I don't see.
Pratar du med Luna?
That's
Vad säger
Serena
hon då?
says Shadow Scout Swede, Laurie and I each quoted Acts 17:26 in different versions. Did you see that?
Ah, okay.
Hi, Shani.
Oh, Shawnee. Hello. Yeah, we're still here.
Ja, det är typiskt. Men det är inget ovanligt.
Wendy and Serena have been under some, and Chris have
Det
been
är
under
inte ovanligt
some
att få bort en hel katt
severe
när de fäller så mycket.
weather watches and warnings, and we've been
Ja,
trying to keep them
ja.
calm and get their mind off of what's going on in the weather. And here it is, 10 minutes of 4. I must be out of my mind.
407 years ago.
Our fathers brought forth on this continent
Our
a new
forefathers.
nation.
Brought forth on this continent.
Our forefathers brought forth on this continent a new nation.
Are you sure it wasn't a Scottish guy yelling, "For"?
No.
Hi, Shawnee.
Good morning, Shawnee.
Conceived in liberty and dedicated to the proposition that all men are created equal. I used to know that whole thing beginning to end by heart.
Yep. That is a long speech, and actually, he actually had 2 versions of it. So
We had to learn the whole thing in our 6th grade history class.
well, we did too, and that's what this country needs to bring back again.
Yeah, they need to start remembering stuff. And I won't even get into the. No, I'm not going to go there. Definitely not going to go there. I don't want to open up any cans of worms.
Yeah.
Speaking of worms, as I was letting Faith out in the back door,
Yeah.
where my air conditioner is, I saw this long thing coming up. First, I didn't know if it was a baby snake or if it was an earthworm. It's an earthworm.
Yeah, it's probably
And
a
that thing was getting longer and longer. And I was because he was crawling from underneath, coming up to the top.
Yep.
I'm sitting there watching it, waiting because I have to stand out there with Faith so that she will take care of business.
When it starts getting warm and it starts raining and they're coming out of their holes, they're gonna go looking for mates.
Yeah, but he's coming out of the top of my air conditioner.
Oh, he's coming out of the air conditioner.
They are drawn to the electricity running through there. That's why even during an electrical storm is a good time to go out to collect.
That's when you go picking worms. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
great.
remember that. My dad used to. We hated to go out in the rain, but he'd say that's the best time to go out and get them because they're coming out of the ground.
Yep.
And if the lightning hits the ground, they come out even quicker.
Yeah.
And they'll come all the way
We
out.
used to take rods and make grounding rods. Take 2 of them and
And zap the ground.
knock the ground, and the worms come up. And then
Yep. My dad used to keep worms in the cellar and sell them to fishermen. They all knew he had night crawlers for sale. I think he'd sell them for like 2 cents a piece. And people would come from all over the place,
yeah,
buy worms from him because he had nice, lively night crawlers. And they used to come to get them to go, mostly to go hornpout fishing or catfish. Up here, they're called hornpout, and they're a lot smaller than the catfish down south. The biggest ones we had were about a little over a foot long.
that's
And that is
We get
good
them
eating
here.
size. They're really sweet tasting.
Earthworms?
No! The hornpout, silly.
I heard you talking about earthworms.
Okay, well, that's what you use to catch the hornpout.
And then you started talking about eating them, and I was trying to figure out if you were trying to eat earthworms. Or...
I'm not eating no.
Ooh,
I
Well, she
saw
did say
a
that.
kid
sweet tasting.
when I was little. We had a kid that lived down the street, and he came up to where we were visiting my aunt, and we were digging for worms out in the ash bank where they used to dump the coal ashes from the coal stove.
Yeah.
And the red wigglers and the night crawlers were living in it. And we used to go and dig in there to get worms to go fishing. And he found a big night crawler, and he just picked it up, dropped it right in his mouth, and swallowed it whole. It's like, oh man,
oh,
that turned my stomach. I was
That's
like,
bad.
what did you do that for? Oh, it's good.
Do it
No,
up
it's
a
not.
couple times.
He laughed like hell.
What, Troy?
Well, that's a bad thing. You at least got to chew it up a couple times.
He didn't even chew it. He just swallowed it whole. He said he could still feel it wiggling in his belly. It's like, oh, geez, did you have to share that? I really didn't need to hear that. Oh, man. I think I was like 5. It's like, yuck.
Well, I had friends of mine and their kids and stuff when I was before I went in the Navy and everything. Of course, I always had a big dip of Copenhagen in. And their kids like, what do you got? I said, well, it's worm dirt.
Worm dirt.
That's where I keep my worms. So when I go fishing,
Keep some
it's
warm.
always there.
Yuck.
And one of the girls found me on Facebook a while back, and she's like, "Is this you? Are you the one that had the worm dirt that put the fishing worms in your mouth?" I was like, "Well, I guess that is me."
Oh man.
Which made me feel good because I guess they're in their 30s now, and there was like, I remember you when I was a kid.
Oh man, it's just protein. Yeah, thanks, Christy. Uh,
But I've always picked on stuff like that, and for kids to remember me from back then, now it makes me feel good.
yeah, yeah. Oh man.
And now with the boys, if I can teach them what knowledge I have, that would, if I don't teach them knowledge and stuff, and the others around, I have failed them as a great uncle and as a person.
Well, that's how people learn. They learn from family
Yeah,
first before they ever learn anything through school.
yeah. And if you're not willing to teach them what you know, why do you expect another generation, which in this case is 2 generations below me, to succeed?
No. You ate one? Christy said she ate one when she was little. Brother made me. I had a boyfriend when I was a teenager. People used to dare him to eat all kinds of bugs. And he would. Oh, yuck.
I still eat bugs, but they're not going to be coming from a factory somewhere.
Oh, man. Oh, that's an interesting little tidbit, Shadow. Earthworms contain 64 grams of protein.
Yeah, they do.
What kind of worms though?
Earthworms.
Night crawlers or little bitty worms?
It is the earthworms.
Well, they're all earthworms.
Not really, Lori. They're not. And a lot of it depends on the type of ground that they're in.
Yeah, true. There are some that live strictly in leaf piles of wet leaves, and they're the little bitty ones that we used to call them glass worms. You'd go to pick them up and they'd break in half.
Yeah.
And you didn't even have to squeeze them. They would break themselves in half to get away.
Yes. Yeah.
Because either end could survive unattached to the other half.
Yeah.
And they'd grow back.
Yeah. But I don't know what type of worms that over where Shadow's at, because he might have completely different types of worms, earthworms, than what we have.
Yeah. Night crawler, what we call a night crawler, is about 8 or 10 inches long.
Yeah.
Which I have no idea what that is in centimeters.
And then you got the red wigglers and
the little tiny, scrawny little things. Those are great for trout. You put 3 or 4 of those on a hook, and they just squiggle all over the place. You throw it out there, and the trout just scoff it up. They'll eat night crawlers, but they prefer the little wiggly worms because it gets their attention quicker.
Yeah. Milkworms, that's another one. I forgot all about milkworms because they're not up here.
I don't think we have milkworms.
You don't, you're too far south, too far north. Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, guys, I need to bounce out. I have things to take care of, and so.
Well, have a great day.
Thank
Enjoy
you.
your day off.
I'm sweating like the Niagara Falls, but that's a whole different story.
Yeah.
No.
Honor
Well,
and strength,
for your brother.
Strength and honor, brother.
You
Yeah,
take care
don't
of
eat
yourself.
hammerhead worms for sure.
I will.
Yeah.
All right. You
And
need anything, holler.
We need to talk to Shadow sometime. I'm not going to say. Well, we need to talk sometime, Shadow.
Well, you can always.
Send them an email.
I will. But and I know Chris has got it. If I don't have it, Chris could, if he don't mind, send it to me. That way, uh, I can do it. But I totally suck at sending emails.
Good to see
99% of the time they
you.
don't go through. But
And I put my email address in the private chat for you, Troy.
I can't.
Do you want me to send it to him?
Yeah.
Shadow?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can do that.
Okay.
Yeah, because
Yeah, I think that will be the easiest way
Yeah.
for.
Yeah.
the boys have not taught me that far in advance on how to do all this stuff. But Shadow, you will like the boys a lot. Which when I call the boys, it's my nephew and adopted nephew,
Yeah.
and which they got one more year of high school, JRTC, and unfortunately, I'm getting ready to lose my housekeeper.
Oh,
Other
bummer.
week. Yeah. Well, it's not a bummer, even though we served in Iraq together and done 2 flood duties together. But he is leaving the company he's working for with the VA. He is taking over the JRTC teaching position at that local high school.
Oh, that's right. I heard you talking about that.
Yep.
He was
And
saying
so
something
he will
about
be
he was going to
he will
be.
be teaching my nephew and adopted nephew, and I'm guessing soon to be a few more adopted nephews and nieces. But they're going to be surprised. They're going to have a special guest next year at JRTC.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Not saying
I'll
who
see
it
you
is
later,
or
guys.
anything.
That'll be good.
Now I bounce out.
Yeah.
Love you,
Take care,
brother.
brother.
Good night,
Love you.
Shadow. Good night. Good morning, Shadow.
Yeah, I know. That's confusing, as always.
As usual.
Give your sister my love. Oh, give my sister, your wife, my love too.
Yeah. Will do. Bye.
Bye.
All right. Take care, buddy.
Be safe.
Thanks
Be
for
careful.
coming in. God bless. What the heck are hammerhead worms anyway? I've never heard of hammerhead worms.
Look them up. They've got a head like a hammerhead shark.
Yep.
Seriously?
Look up. And actually,
Are they a real worm or are they like a lamprey or something?
they are a worm, and from what I've been hearing, things coming through. I've never researched them or anything. They're getting very invasive coming up my way, and so I don't know if they're good or bad. So
They're bad.
That's not good.
They're a bad worm, and you can try to cut them up or whatever. And they'll multiply.
Oh, that's not good. So you need to just
And
do something to kill them dead.
and they will kill the good earthworms.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
that's what I'm hearing, that they're very bad. So
They're toxic, and they're
Bad.
they're the devil worm.
Oh, that's not good. That's definitely not good. Okay, I need to catch up with chat. There's a roof. I have different worms that live in each. Yeah. Don't eat hammerhead worms. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to if they're toxic.
Well, I'm sorry if y'all don't mind, but I'm gonna have to take another break for a couple minutes.
Okie dokie. I
Yeah.
think I should probably. I'm going to be shutting down pretty soon.
Okay. But I'll be right back.
Okie doke. Don't rush. What was I going to do? I was going to do something. Now I can't remember what the heck it was. I was going to look something up. Oh, the hammerhead.
Yeah.
Me. Copy. Paste. Oh, yeah. You know what? I have seen those before. By Pallium.
Burn them.
Distinctive shape of their head.
Yeah, you can use that too. Salt.
They look native to Southeast Asia. God bless you. Somebody's sneezing.
It was Troy.
Wow. They've recently been spotted invading the D.C. area and New York State. Their need for high humidity restricts them to mostly tropical and subtropical regions. They prefer cool, damp habitats, and because they are light sensitive, they feed at night. Yeah, they don't look very nice to me. I don't like the look at those. They look nasty. Yeah, I could probably be here all night because I like finding information about creepy crawly things and stuff. Not that I like creepy crawly things, but I like to know what's out there and coming to a neighborhood near you.
Did you see Christie's at 407's comment where it says, I found one?
Found one, picked it up with a stick and flung it around and got on my finger. A little while later, I got sick, felt weak, nauseous, and tingly. Oh, nasty little buggers. Salt dries them out. Just got into my nightgown and took my meds. I have to be up in 5 hours at 8:30. Okay. You have a good one, Serena.
Good night, Serena.
Good night. We find him under bricks. Oh, man. That sucks. I would not want him anywhere near me. Another reason not to move down south.
Ought to make a movie. Instead of snakes on planes, we'll call it hammerhead worms on planes.
Yeah, no kidding.
Great
Our-
horror movie.
Serena says, are army worms, Asian jumping worms, and hammerhead worms all different, or are they the same thing? Jumping worms? What the heck is that?
Yeah.
Welcome back, Troy.
Sorry, y'all. I apologize for that, but I had to grab something to eat real quick. Just something.
That's fine. You got to do what you got to do.
Yeah.
Army worms, Asian jumping worms. That just sounds hideous.
I've heard of them.
Ew.
Don't know what they are, but I've heard of them.
I don't think I want them anywhere near me.
I've heard of Mexican jumping beans.
Yeah, me too.
Every
Those
time
can be
you
fun
fart, you jump.
if for your put them in your grandmother's cabinets. Oh,
Jumping beans,
there's another story. I'm sorry.
Mexican jumping beans. I remember those when I was a kid. You used to be able to buy them.
Yeah, you get them in a little clear
A little
plastic box.
tin or something. Yeah.
And if you come up,
Uh-oh.
every time you fart, you jump.
You kind of spaced out there for a second.
Yeah,
If
you did.
If you go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
If you get enough Mexican jumping beans, you cook them up, and then you eat them. Every time you fart, you jump.
Well, so that's a little bit different from the trotting farts. So
The trotting farts are can be just as dangerous.
yeah. Well, it depends on what the weather's like. If it's swampy outside, it's not a good thing.
I'm not going to say what other kind there is because I'll definitely have Miss Lori on the floor.
I've been around Chrissy too much. Yeah, it's.
I think jumping worms and army worms are the same, maybe. I have no idea. I haven't heard of any of the above. I've never heard of army worms or Asian jumping worms or, well, hammerhead worms. I just looked those up, so yeah, I kind of know what those are, but I didn't see anywhere that mentioned them being either jumping worms or Asian or army worms. I don't know what the heck army worms are. Army ants I've heard of,
I've
but
always
not
heard of
army
them. I
worms.
don't know what they are, but
I have no clue whatsoever.
She's clueless.
Asian jumping worms deplete soil of all nutrients. They basically destroy the soil, leaving plants with no nutrients. Okay. And where do they live? Hopefully they stay in Asia.
they're really Asia.
Yeah, apparently. Otherwise they wouldn't be
Which
Asian
are
jumping
very-
worms.
So Troy, maybe you ought to get a headset and a boom mic that's on a headset.
He's got one, but
I got it.
he's having a
He
problem.
has to show me how to use it.
Yeah, he's not sure how to use it.
Or you got to connect it to your Wi-Fi.
Well, for the first 15 minutes it worked. Or no, for the about 10 to 15 minutes it worked, and then it cut off.
I
Even
wonder
though
if
it's
the
full
battery
charge.
died.
Because you have to charge it.
Yeah, maybe it needs charging.
You've been listening to too many, music, too much music on them.
No, actually, years ago I fired too many 50 caliber machine guns,
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, and
Not good for you.
I just got to find something that actually works. This was the first one I ever bought, so
See, I
the
had
boys are going to have to be busy this week.
the 50 cal, and then I had also the 3-inch 5/8 deck
Yep.
weapon.
Yep.
And the only thing we had back when I served, we didn't have cotton to put in your ears. We had 2 live 45 cal freedom seeds stuck in your ear. Had one in
Yep.
each ear.
Well, my thumbnails don't grow right anymore because I think it was either Dubai or Djibouti. About the same time that the USS Cole got hit. Right after that, and we had boats coming in, and I was going through the second box of ammo on the 50 cal, and a casing broke in half. So I had to have my loader pull the charging hammer back while I flipped everything up and had a casing extractor that you have to put inside of it to grab hold of the end of the shell, pull it back out. And while we was doing it, really trying to do it really fast, a round landed, hit the side of the ship right beside where we were at, and he let go of the charging handle of the 50 cal, and my thumbs were down the inside the. Yeah, so
Did you check the headspace afterwards?
didn't have time.
Yeah.
At that point,
Yeah, I know.
yeah, but yeah, I lost both ends of my thumbs, so that my fingernails don't grow the way they should have. But
Has anybody heard from Wendy since she
No.
said
no,
something about it 3:30ish?
I have the last time I heard it from her for
3:29.
text was
I'm guessing maybe Tom got home.
it was 2:29 Central Time.
Yeah, 3:29.
Almost an hour ago.
yeah,
Yeah,
y'all's time out there.
I was wondering where she disappeared to because she just all of a sudden went silent. I'm wondering if maybe she lost power or lost her internet connection, or either that or Tom got home and
I'm guessing he got home because I mean I was texting her and I sent her the last radar thing at 2:35 Central Time, and I never got a response back from her.
yeah. Well, hopefully she's okay and Tom got home and she's safe and everything's okay now. Anyway, I definitely need some sleep.
Okay, LA.
It is 4:21 in the morning.
It's only 3:21.
And even if I got up at 2 o'clock in the afternoon and got a whole bunch of sleep today, it's not going to help me because I'll be sleeping until at least 1. Hopefully, if I can sleep that long, I'll be sort of happy. But I should probably be sleeping till 2 or after. And I hate sleeping that late because I never can get anything done after that.
Yeah, I understand. I do the same thing every night. A lot of times where during the weekend I get to sleep in, so it's 1, 2 o'clock before I can wake up, and the entire day's gone.
Yeah, exactly. That's That's why I didn't get much accomplished today. I did finally get my tuna fish back in the pantry and sorted out and got it put away, and my salmon. I have
Sorry.
55 cans of tuna fish,
Sorry, Charlie.
and I have 9 cans of canned salmon.
All right. Well, if you're going to go to bed, I'm going to say goodnight to Serena, to Christy, to Ace, if she's still around.
Oh, I'm sure she's still out there somewhere.
And I don't know if Shawnee is, but say goodnight to Shawnee.
I think
And
Shawnee's.
I think that would probably be it for the chat. And then I'll say goodnight to you, brother. And
Always.
Miss Lori, you have a wonderful night and get some rest. And love y'all. Sending out hugs.
Hugs.
Hug.
Absolutely.
Definitely.
And y'all
Love
have.
you guys.
I'm
Love
going to
you
get out
all
of
in
here.
chat, everybody watching.
Yep.
Good
And
night,
I love
everyone.
both y'all and everybody out there too.
Good night, Chris.
Good
Thank
night.
you. Thank you for
I'm
everything.
Love you, Lori. Love you, Chris.
Love
and
you,
everybody.
Love
Troy. Mr. Scruffy.
Yeah.
Take
Good night,
care, everybody. Prayers up for everybody. And I will be seeing you in all the usual places probably tomorrow. I don't know. It depends on what time I crawl out of bed and get a chance to get up and get in gear. And because tomorrow I plan on doing pretty much nothing. Tomorrow's Father's Day, and I wanted to make something special for Jerry, and I have no idea what I'm doing. I might just, I don't know what I'm going to do for him. Anyway, I love you all. Thank you, everybody out there in Lurkers Land. Everybody that comes in and just sits in the background and listens and watches this silly old lady and her friends sit here and shoot the crap for a while. I love you all. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. All right.